Okay. Tenmyoji, who's actually somebody else. Okay, so, yeah, we did a pretty big reveal last time. Found out Tenmyoji here. Meow. Tenmyoji here is Junpei from the future. Well, I say future, but and I didn't really get to go into much detail about it because I pretty much had to end stream right after that. After that whole, we got like our second ending there, and oh, it hit like a ton of bricks. Not that that's a bad thing. It was just, I guess I wasn't expecting it to hit as hard, but with the reveal of the fact that Tenmyoji is in fact Junpei, it definitely solidified it to me. The woman that we saw is in fact is in fact Akane. And I can't believe I actually forgot that I kind of made the thought that he was Junpei, but then kind of put it up to side like, well, wait, no, Junpei traveled. But he went to go find Akane. So, we are now in this side. We are going to be trying to do... Sawa, hi. At least an uncanny resemblance. Ooh. And hi, Sawa. But yeah, we got quite a bit. We are in the betray route here. So it's gonna be very short. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll find out.
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry, I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
Oh yeah, so is she gonna leave or is she gonna stay?
How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She never tried to open the...
Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? Yep, bye, Clover. Clover's gonna go and just... She dips. She's gone. She's out. Later. Sayonara, suckers. Is pretty much what's going on here.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit.
Clover. What the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise? So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
Clover, you suck in this route. It seems like in every route, a character will kind of not be a good person. So I'm wondering if this will somehow be connected to this? Yeah. I think it will. And when we get that, we can do this one and then this, and I feel like this will... These might not unlock, but we'll see.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
I mean, she's got you there, Sigma. And she's gone. Hi, Mocha.
The number 9 door has it will remain.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Oh my god, that smile though. That smile is so creepy. Oh, there we go.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
So I'll go into more detail when we get into like another route, but there's some stuff that I do want to talk about, but I want to get through this real quick. Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. I can just see her doing like a ballet leap through the door. And now we're stuck here forever.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the thank you. As the game is over, escape is please enjoy.
She's gone.
Okay, so... Are we still here? Or we're still... No, we're still there. Okay.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so we get like the information that... Oh, my brain. That, like, the outside is basically an apocalypse. So hold on one sec, I forgot to do something. I forgot something. Okay. But I hope everyone's having a good night. Today was crazy. Like, weather-wise was crazy, is what I mean. Go. Okay, and then... And there. Okay. Sorry about that. I mean, looking like by 2028 these days. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I will say with the weather, we're expecting to get like freezing rain, but in the early afternoon, we had a snowstorm. Like the wind was blowing so strong that the snow was going horizontal. That's how strong it was. It eased up and then it started to be freezing rain. So it was a fun time getting home. Temioji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Wow, yeah, the winds have been crazy. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a long silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Meow. He wants to leave? Okay, so that's how that ends. And I knew that, I had a feeling that one wasn't going to be very long compared to, like, the other one. Yeah. Okay. And there's definitely some stuff I want to mention about in, yeah, the last route. So in this route, over here, we went with Ally, and of course they left. We got the Temioji ending. And, we end up learning here. We see Zero for, like, the very first time. And he's voiced by Jameson Price. But I want to take a look at him again. I just want to take a look at him again, because there's something... Let's see. Oh. I was talking about... bomb. Okay.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
Okay, so I want to talk about this guy here for a sec. So this is Zero. His outfit does resemble a lot of Dio's in a way. The coat, mainly the coat. But I'm looking at his arm, and this, what looks to be like maybe a futuristic monocle or something. And this is like big shot in the dark because Temyoji said he knows who Zero is. Either Zero is now an older version of Santa, or it is Dio, but I really feel it could be Santa, or heck, it could even maybe somehow Snake got pulled into the whole rhetoric thing, but I don't feel like he would have. I feel almost like after everything that had happened, maybe Santa just couldn't take dealing with the world anymore and he just wanted it to disappear. I feel like there's a lot with that whole aspect that I don't know about. But whoever this dude is like... He's very, very, very well spoken, for one. So we're just gonna kind of jump over here. I really just... He feels... I really... And I think it's because of the coat. The coat is what's making me feel like it's Dio. Because there was mention of... Hold on, let me see if I can... here we go. The secrets. We've got quite a few secrets. Still missing quite a few other secrets, but... I haven't really read any of these because I am waiting to not only find all of them, but also, because we read this, and this is, I read this on unintentionally, but ended up kind of getting a slight spoiler for the Free the Soul situation. I feel like I could probably read some of it now, but I'm just gonna hold off until maybe I beat the game and then do like a giant read of all of it. Because I feel like that would be a good way to go. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna figure out more about who the heck Zero is. So we picked Ally in the one way, we're gonna do Betray in the other, and of course Clover's going to betray us. She's gonna go through the number 9 door again. Possibly. We're gonna skip...
You gotta choose Ally. You promised.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
Yep. We gotta do the betray. I hate the betrayal option. It makes me feel so scummy. Okay.
Result. Please direct your attention to the...
Alright, yeah. We have the betray option. Clover's the only one who has it. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so... Because I think in the other way that I went, because we got to read the note, Clover and Luna, I believe they picked Ally? No, wait, no, they didn't. It was also 11 because Clover ran with Cork and Temyoji.
Points have... Please check.
Okay. Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose Betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
Yep, she's dipping again. See ya, Clover. Again. The betrayal! Once more. Can I skip this? No. He moves so slow.
The number 9 door.
Okay. I wonder if this might unlock anything. I don't think it will, but we'll see, because I know when we're done over here, we'll be going to here. Who planted the number 9 bomb? And I really do think it's Dio. I think it's Dio, because that was the thought that I had. Heck, yes. Hi, Arcane. How you feeling? It only just showed me you logged on. Oh. It's okay. Aw. You're okay. It's okay. We haven't gotten that far. If anything, we got... What was it? I literally just... Oh no, I did get this ending here. And it was just, you know, the obvious thing of Clover just out and dipping, basically. So you haven't missed much at all. I did have a thought about Zero and such. Clover leaving, yeah. Yeah, she dipping, she's bouncing.
She opened it.
Yep.
Why? Clover, wait!
Clover, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean... Oh, I kind of moved mouse out of the way.
The number 9. It will
Yeah.
remain open.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt to Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door. Interesting how she could easily move around the door, and yet, for whatever reason, we can't. But then again, she got training. She got training at like a special facility, so of course she would probably be able to avoid it not too hard. Kind of wish we could actually see it rather than just read the dialogue for it. Because there are some animated cutscenes in this game. I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Ooh. Interesting. And now we're stuck here forever. Forever and ever. Dun dun dun.
The number 9. This ends. Thank you for your participation.
It's not like we had a choice.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Huzzah! We're doomed. Game over. I'm bored. That's one heck of an entrance. Now I got a hole in my roof. Okay, so yeah, that's that ending. So I didn't unlock anything. But we're going to be going over to here because we unlocked this route because of this going over here. So we're going to find out this. So, and my bet is Dio. My bet is Dio. Dio is the one who set up the bombs. And we have, actually, I have it written down. We have the number of the door of the first bomb, so we can at least deactivate that one. I wrote it down. BQ 2RG. Oh yeah, I wrote it really quick though. My writing is a little moves. We'll figure it out anyway. Yes, we jump. Whee! I fell through arcanes the other day. I wasn't eating it because it was made of gingerbread, I swear. Well, mine's not even made of food, so how... Oh wait, did Arcane just toss you with magic and you just kind of ended up here? Arcane, did you toss him with magic and he flew over here? To think I almost started my once every 2 weeks, 24-hour call. Seeing this. Hi, Vega! I have a suspicious hole in my room. Oh no! Don't we all? I found a weak spot, clearly. Then why were you on the roof to begin with? Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search for one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it, which I still love the whole schematic of this game, with just how these branching timelines, this whole branching different routes and endings and stuff isn't just like for narrative things, you know? It has actual reason behind it. And it is so cool. I love it. It's great. So, okay. So, Dio? The words were out of my mouth before I even realized what I was saying. Because in this route, we kept dealing with the bombs, and we couldn't figure out who the person was planting the bombs. We had no idea who it was. But now we might. Well, now we do because of this route, because Zero himself told us what it was. At least, as long as he's not a red herring. Because we don't really fully know, because I need to talk more with Tenmyoji again at some point.
How can you... There's no way.
Yes, also Fi still has the thing. It seems like in some routes she doesn't have the memories linking to her. But it seems, for most part, it's kind of consistent with Sigma. Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. It's gotta be Dio. That person. You did it. The room was suddenly silent. Yeah, what the fuck? What do you mean to be continued? Didn't I unlock it? I thought I unlocked it. Oh, did I not? I didn't unlock it. What do I have to do? Okay, no, I did not unlock it. I thought I did. My bad. Well, we're going this way. I'm annoyed. I thought I did. I thought I unlocked it. I did not. Well, we're starting a new route then. We're gonna go through the magenta door? Yeah, we're going through the magenta door. Okay. Yeah, we jumping. But still, that whole bit with Tenmyoji reading Cork's letter, I'm not sure how many others in my chat that it brought to tears, but I was on the verge of crying, especially with that whole thing with the root beer float. It reminded me, you know, I'll just pause. It reminded me of a lot of just something that I have a core memory of as a kid. My dad snuck me into a bar when I was like 4 years old. And he was wearing a trench coat, and all you see is like these little tiny shoes. Like my dad. Okay, imagine a 6 foot tall man, because my dad was 6'2" in height. Kind of like a mix between a lumberjack, a biker, and a bear. That's the best way I can describe my dad. And he was wearing like this black leather trench coat, and all you see are these little tiny pink shoes underneath going shuffle, 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 shuffle. And he got me to hang out with him, chatting with, I can't remember who it was. I just remember this for this one little bit though. And I got like an ice cream float. It wasn't a root beer. It was just like an ice cream float. And for whatever reason, that's just a core memory of mine. Okay, Bye and I will. I need to go through the magenta door with Luna. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objection. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
Okay, I can't skip this.
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Oh boy. Okay, so I still think Dio may also be a younger version of Zero. We talked about it before in like last stream with the possibility of cloning and just a lot of other aspects. And hi, Prime. Hope you're having a good night.
Stuck with a kid and some old fart.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the hello.
I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
See what I mean? He really kind of, like, at least I wouldn't have thought Junpei from this, but I mean, he's lived a hard life here. So of course he would become a lot more jaded. But there are moments where you definitely feel he is in fact Junpei throughout this game.
10 seconds. 9.
Yeah.
8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Alright guys, let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Bard, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. I think everybody in chat collectively hate Dio. We all collectively hate Dio. Like, I still got my shovel ready to dig a hole if need be.
Chromatic doors closing.
I'm sure some other folks have other implements to use. Ooh, it's purple on this side. I don't know why I said it like that. But it also... Oh, damn it. I have a crossbow. Good for you. Good for you, Bard. One who likes Dio is Dio. Okay, so we're in the... Alright, this is gonna be... We've seen this room so many times, but we've never done this puzzle before. So that'll be something. But, okay. Before we continue further, I did want to say, with the whole aspect of potentially being frozen, I completely forgot. Alice has Ice 9 in her body. Don't know exactly as to how that is. If, like, again, with the whole thing of, like, the mummy being a red herring, or if it's actually, like, true or not. So Ice 9, I can... Hold on. Let me bring it up. To the secrets! Because I've read about it before and I remember about it, but I will just read it. Okay, so for those who don't know Ice 9, maybe you gotta do dishes. Okay. And hi, Kaz! If you hate Dia. So hi, Kaz. Okay. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There is a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has always kept her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. So, this isn't like a real in-depth spoiler in the first game, but there's a mummy. There's a mummy that is mentioned throughout of a priestess whose body was frozen. Just solid. In the desert. And that's where Ice 9 first kind of originated from. The reason I'm saying this is because on the theory of we as people had been frozen. So I want to say it was Sigma, Alice, it was Sigma, Clover, and possibly Phi? And the reason I say it is because, one, we don't know anything about Luna. We know nothing about Luna. And again, her little necklace makes me wonder about certain things. And the other is that if Alice's body is of Ice 9, then what if they ended up putting her in a room that is below at room temperature, or below room temperature? So that would mean her body would immediately freeze. She'd go into her own form of, deep sleep. And that would leave Sigma, Alice, and possibly Phi? Because we don't know what happened with her. We don't know exactly, how she ended up getting kidnapped or anything. So maybe in this route, we'll know about with Alice and we'll know about with more regarding with Phi and Luna, and unlock these routes as well. So, regular internal body temperature is 36 to 38 Celsius, so it tracks. Yeah. That's what kind of occurred to me, and it should have when they thought about the whole freezing the body situation. All I could think to myself is, well, wait a sec, Alice, if the body is quote-unquote equivocally dead when the heart stops, and you can freeze yourself, supposedly, why not do that and get rid of the watch immediately? You have an out. I don't know. But that's why I'm wondering if it was at all a red herring in that in the first game or not. So there's quite a bit. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here? Buddy.
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
You've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me. It looks like there are 4 doors in here. Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
It's a rivet that you could use to actually get those bolts off the door, right? At least I think that's what it's called. A rivet? Please feel free to correct me if I am wrong. But I know there's a tool. Granted, of course, it wouldn't be anywhere lying around here. That'd be way too easy. But I feel like if they were able to find it, they'd be able to get out of here. Or get out of the room a little bit easier, or heck, maybe even find more rooms. I guess that leaves us with one option. Chromatic door limits access, not like Alice can find a meat freezer. True. Well, there is the pantry. There might be a freezer in there. A walk-in freezer? There might be one in there. Guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the 8B room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. We got a puzzle. I've been wondering about this puzzle for so long. This is one of the rooms we keep seeing throughout the entire game, and now I can finally do the puzzle for it. Quite a bit. Looks like I have to fix the globe. L-L-O-I-I-L-I-O-N-N? Eh? Oh, this is a new track. Oh, is that a piece of the globe? Yes, 'tis a piece of the globe, 'tis a piece of the earth. I think I see Italy. It's kind of low poly, so it's hard to sort of tell some of the stuff. Can I look at it? A red leather cushion. What? Oh. Hey, come on! That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Hmm? Maybe. I have to take a look at it again. There's something behind this cushion. Oh, hey. Is this a magazine? What's it about? It looks like astronomy. I found the astronomy magazine. You can review it in your archive. What's behind this one? Cushion. Oh. There's a clock there. Can I get behind here? Oh. Okay. What's this thing? Some kind of top? Vi and Luna might be my favorite pair of companions in this game. This was also the room I did the first, so it holds a special place in my heart. I see! Also, hi, John. It's got these cones in the center. Yes, but look at the edges. It looks like part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth? Okay. Gotta glue the Earth back together, I guess. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay, so I'm missing... What about here? Oh, there we go. Hemisphere. Hemisphere is a fun word. That is a fun word. Okay. Oh, you're a you're a Asian. Okay. Wait, no, go back. Hello? What's this? What? It looks like a page from a journal. Fragment of a bartender's diary. You can review it in the archive. Okay. Let me just put this back on here. Table, kind of rusty, I guess. Yes, it's like a perfectly normal table. Ah! What's wrong? I thought I saw a face in the stains and I got scared. Circular table. Okay. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah. Just like this. Perfect. Except it's not. This is a globe. Okay. What the? Garbage. The countertop. What is this? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for.
There's an icon on the counter above it.
Guess it's a drain you pour leftover drinks down. I mean, that's smart. Okay. Oh, let me check. Astronomy Today. Magazine about all things astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. This article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT. Okay, so I don't remember what UT stands for. On the new year, the last day of the year of 2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. 4:50 p.m. Okay. Supplementary AB rules, bartender journal. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center, with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean, so blue. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Universal time? I guess so. Red, I like white. The son's a liar. Okay.
There's a lot of bottles here.
How'd you like to have a drink with me?
Huh? Oh, You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now.
Well, bunch of bottles of alcohol. Oh, I see.
What a powerful shade of red. It feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl. Sigma! Sigma! Now is not the time!
Wanna try some, Luna?
Hey, I see what you're trying to do.
Oh, I see. I'll just grab them all for now. Okay, so we gotta put these drinks together. Hello? Oh, for the clock. Okay.
They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metal.
Are they needles of some kind? Why are there 2 of them? Okay, so. Ah. Maybe universal time is based on atomic clocks in Greenwich. Main time is based on solar observation. I have no idea. Oh, it's alcohol. Okay. Bartender journal. Alright, so my wife likes the color red. I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Okay, so planet. And red. Planet alcohol? That's a pretty weird name. What the heck? With our powers combined, don't drink it. Oh wait, is that a reference to Sailor Moon? Is that a Sailor Moon reference? Alcohol of the moon makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. Oh, she likes booze. I don't blame you, Fi. There's some good booze out there. Alright. I thought of Captain Planet. Oh boy. Oh, Captain Planet rep. I'm dumb. I was thinking Sailor Moon. Okay. Glass is full of liquid now. It looks like we've made a cocktail. Okay. Machine. Match the two bottles, put the glass under. Yeah. Give me that. Okay. And let me see where they sat. Okay, 3 customers, a couple, and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. So his left would be this. Huh? Hey. This thing lit up. It looks like it made a light. It's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some on the other coasters. For future reference, Greenwich is pronounced Greenwich. Greenwich. Okay. Sorry, cause I will get things wrong all the time. Planet alcohol is also what I called my house in the last year of college. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Wife. Okay, the wife is done. I've always liked ocean. Okay. He likes white. Mother, son. My husband likes island. Okay, so white and island. Team mispronunciation! Yes, very much so. Island alcohol? I wonder if it comes from an island. Oh, interesting. Okay, what about the sun? Sun alcohol. Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it'll burst into flame in sunlight. Oh my gosh.
This is a really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning to predators, maybe this is a warning for us to stay alert.
The green's a nice color.
A green one. You know, my favorite color is green.
I'm gonna get worried about Fi. I guess? I mean, you can like alcohol, but still drink responsibly, you know?
Just looking at it makes me feel happy and calm.
Sunshine. What about this one?
The liquor is blue. I think it matches you, Sigma.
Why is that? And she drools at the sight of alcohol. I know.
Well, you're wearing blue.
That's pretty straightforward. Ocean? I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. Look, if they made sea salt ice cream, I think you'd live. I think you'd be fine. Okay, I do want to grab this because I just want to see or read her reaction, and also Luna's.
This one is white. White always makes me think of a wedding dress. Wedding dresses. I'd like to wear one someday.
That means you're Sigma. Oh,
gosh, dang it, Sigma, now's not the time.
They make sea salt caramel ice cream? People put salt on the rims of margaritas and... Oh, okay. Micheladas? Micheladas? I hope I'm saying that right? Right? Your face is oh my god. Sigma, do you want to get married? Is that what this is about? Jeez, dude. Planet. I think we already got her reaction for planet. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to hear that again. With our powers combined. That's so funny. Aw, not. Okay, I guess not. Okay, that, and then... Bartender's journal. I like white, and it's island, so... Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Wait. Hey, I was right.
Good job. They're all blue.
Does that mean I got it right?
I think so. Huh? Oh, look. Something happened on the screen. Oh, I saw something like this before.
You too?
Yeah. There was one in your AB room.
Yeah, I think so. It opened a safe in the back then.
We should write this down somewhere.
No, it's cool. I can remember it.
You're going to memorize it?
Sure. No sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Sometimes I wonder about that. Okay, well, we got that. Right off the bat, which is nice. Though just because he says he's got a good memory doesn't mean I do. Star, sun, star. French flag drinks. True.
Yeah, Sigma. Oh, I missed that. This is the safe, like the one I saw in the AB room.
Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. Hey! Awesome. It opened.
Good job, Sigma.
Well done.
There we go. Give me your secrets.
Now we just gotta find the other one and we can get out of here. Which shouldn't be too hard. Oh! Son, my mother likes moon and my father likes anything green. And 450. Pardon me. Looks like a clock, but it doesn't have hands.
Don't you think those needles you found might go in there?
The notes you can access are just Sigma doing his mind palace. What the heck?
Oh my god, what? No, she's spit. Oh my god, it's that meme from like Steven Universe.
You guys know that one meme of Peridot just spitting in the toilet? It's funny. Let's see. There we go. So you got both of them in now? Put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening.
What if you move them?
Move them where?
I don't know, experiment.
Alright, let's give it a try then. And okay. So... oh jeez, okay, so it's definitely like an actual clock. Okay. Okay. Hold on, what was it again? It was white and... my mother likes moon and my father likes anything green. Okay. Nice, can't figure it out. Okay, so 450 then. Let's try that. So 12, 1, 2, 3. So 2. Let me actually look at the... nope, this. So 4:50 p.m. 1, 2, 3, 4. So green. And then planet. Steven Universe. I got my GF to watch it, and it acted as a second rewatch for me. A lot easier to appreciate the story when I didn't have to wait months at a time for the next set of 5 episodes.
Scroll, hi! Echo, echo, echo. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Okay, hold on. I need to figure out what the actual... So that's where the world, the globe, comes into play. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya, cause having to wait months on end for episodes for, like, a show to come out. Oh wait, I just saw the check button. I'm dumb. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so... Oh, didn't mean to hit the check button then. Why did you move? Get back there. Okay, so... Bartender's journal. My mother likes moon and my father likes anything green. Oh, god damn it. Gotta remember to visit Virtue's Last Reward, Reddit. Everyone will be popping up. I imagine so. That's the one thing that's sucky about Zero Escape. If you accidentally back out of a puzzle, everything resets. Oh, no, it's so dumb. But anyway, I was gonna try and see what... So... It's EU time, but what would it be? Gotta figure out what the other... I have a feeling it's connected to also the Bartender's Journal. Someone always likes ocean and blue. Nope. Island and white. Because the smaller hand is the bottle, is the island bottle. And the tall hand here is the thin bottle. No. Okay. Bartender's journal. If there's actually... Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that there's gonna be a lunar eclipse. Looks like there is actually will be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. I'm not surprised by that at all. I have a feeling Uchikoshi, the director of this game, he probably went into a lot of in-depth stuff. I mean, why else would there be something like this in the game if it wasn't something that could actually happen, you know? Thank you for the lurk in the shadow, Cage! Also, hi! Hope you're having a good night. E-U-T. P-M. How's the mocha? The mocha's doing okay. So it actually would be...
What? Yeah, I see it listed on NASA's lunar eclipse. Cool. It's like Valve levels of research at the end of Portal 2. Something happens and it's timed correctly. That's so cool. Yeah, Mocha's doing alright. She's currently out kind of exploring right now, though, Bard. Oh, the hands too. Okay. There's some letters on the wall. I didn't even realize I could click on that. Some of them are black and some of them are red. Right, RLRL. OEDI. IMLI. Hold on. I think I can actually decipher that. I feel like I could. Oh, hold on. Some got a code? Some are in red, some are in black. Because clearly I feel like one would spell moon, but I'm not 100% sure. Thank you, Kaz. So I know... I mean, the screen is also white, so maybe there's something else here. There's a small LCD screen on the corner of the counter. The screen is glowing white. Okay, no. Oh, maybe it's one we haven't done yet. Which would be yellow. Yellow and sun, maybe? I'm gonna try that first. Hold on. Probably worth bringing up the dialogue history. Yeah. Let me think. I'm gonna try this again with the actual time. 4:50. Is it the wrong way? It might be the wrong way. Oh yeah, because that moves faster. No? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, long hand is the minute hand, short hand is the hour hand. Ugh. Controlling this thing's a pain, though. There we go, Jesus. Okay, I was close, just not fully on the right one. Because I was going up to planet, not... I was kind of in the right area, just not in the right spot, so to speak. How about 450? That puts the short hand at green and the long hand at sun. A green sun. What? Whoa! It's giving me Homestruck flashbacks. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. Not in the right sunspot, clearly. That's pretty impressive. Okay, which... oh, hello. Blue planet. I'm not gonna lie, green sun made me sweat. Oh no. It's a globe. Look, some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet. It looks like the globe is reflecting the light from the clock. Why'd I make it? Why? I can never escape Homestuck. Homestuck? I'm gonna sound dumb. Is that a game? I'm gonna sound so dumb. I'm sorry. Wait. Blue planet,
Oh, do I gotta mix it again, but have it different?
Yeah, it's into 5 different rays of light.
Only the middle one is red, though. What does that mean?
I think it's supposed to represent the lunar eclipse.
What? Don't you know what that is? During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. My friend got into Homestuck about a year after I finished Virtue's Last Reward, and he told me it can be complicated to follow because of time travel stuff, but compared to Virtue's Last Reward, it felt quaint. Oh god.
Technically a webcomic. Oh!
I mean, it sounds familiar. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects the light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But it makes it appear to be red. Ah, blood moon. The fact that that is relevant! Fun fact, actually, you can get different colors of eclipses. Like this year. Like in April, there's apparently, I believe, there are different types of lunar eclipses. They have actual names. I'm not even kidding. There's one called the Beaver Moon. Let's see if I can find it. Like named ones, hold on. Because of the certain time of year. I've seen the moon be orange before, it was cool. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so some of the sunlight passes through the Earth's atmosphere, reaches the moon's surface, lighting it dimly. Colors with shorter wavelengths, the blues and violets, scatter more easily than colors with longer wavelengths, like red and orange. Because these longer wavelengths make it through Earth's atmosphere, the shorter wavelengths have to scatter away, the moon appears orange or reddish during a lunar eclipse. The more dust or clouds in Earth's atmosphere during the eclipse, the redder the moon appears. Let's see, hold on. Where is it? Where are you? So I remember one just being literally called a beaver moon, and my brain was just like, beaver? Like the beaver that's on our nickel? Prismatic moonbeams. Okay, the November full moon is known as the beaver moon. This was the time to set traps before the swamps froze to ensure a good supply of furs in the winter. Okay. It's gonna be a full supermoon this year too. Yeah, so there's supermoons. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, no way! This will make my mom happy. Oh wait, no, it's not my mom. It's a friend of mine. Okay. There's gonna be a super moon on my friend's birthday at 8 in the morning. This year. Which is really cool, actually. Green sun, blue planet, and... we'll figure it out. I know there's one happening in April. It's called the pink moon. But these marks appear to be red. Essentially, what happens is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So that red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar... So that red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse. Isn't that what I just said? Jeez, okay. Okay, so it looks like it's an acronym, so I'm gonna have to try and figure it out. Oh! I think I just did. I think I just did. So... Okay. We have gone from a zero escape to an astrology stream! Yes, we have! Guys, you guys know me by now. When we were playing games like this and they give like certain little factoids of things, I either A, want to look it up, or B, recall something similar and and go and fact check so I can make sure I'm actually saying the correct thing. And hi, Apache! Red Moon. L-I... Lion. Lion, red moon. Blue planet. Excuse me? Okay, so... the bar counter. You know I was in a bar this one time. What are you, some kind of bar? A bar counter? Oh, come on, that one was genius. Oh god, they're bringing back their whole little... Okay, give me that. Okay. Yes, I think so. Well, toss the cocktail then. No, why waste it? Drink the thing! I'd like to, but what if it's poisoned? See? I think it's better if we just pitch it. Aw. I get her. There it goes. Well, I have an empty glass again. I get where she's coming from, though. It feels like such a waste. Like I'm holding 3 drinks without spilling a single drop. I know. That takes some skill. Okay, so... green sun, red moon, blue planet. Blah. I think I might have been mathing too hard at one point in my head, trying to figure that out. I've done that way too many times in games, where it's just like, you math too hard. Okay. Now I'm just gonna set it down. And then put this here. Honestly, I would not mind having a drink that was called the Red Moon. Sounds kind of good, actually. It took you a while to get the To be fair, sometimes the clock hands kind of throw me off. It was like that when I was playing Resident Evil HD. Making cocktails? I'm making cocktails. A glass. Do you think it could be for a cocktail glass? There's nothing in it. Well, duh. There will be. Okay, blue, and then I need planet. I'll take an old-fashioned. Coasters are red. Doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? I probably did the placement wrong. Okay, I think this is correct here. Try that, and then... Nope. Celestial bodies are positioned. Right. Right. Okay, so sun would be first. Planet. Moon. Unless it's this way. What? Oi. Nope, didn't like that. No, it did not. It did not like that at all.
I'm pretty sure I didn't get the drinks wrong. Hold on. Let me try this one again. Yeah, I got Blue Planet. Wait. There we go. I got the wrong mix for the green one. Huh? It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put the drinks on it. Oh, look, the screen. There we go. Huzzah! So it was just the mixture of the drinks that I messed up for one of them. That explains it. Huh? It changed. Now there are different shapes in different places. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember the Sigma? Leave it to me. Huzzah! Moon, star, star. Okay. Yay! Huh? I guess there's another password. I can open it too. So it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna get new lore, new info. First we've got a map. It says floor A in the corner. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card? 2 cards, actually. Do you think these could be the key cards for the AB rooms? See, it says Ambidex room on the right of them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least, that's what that rabbit said. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but the door's locked. I think the answer is in the safe. See? Read this note. Same thing? Yeah. I'm going to skip. Because this doesn't change. I see. So in other words, once you get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. So that means with this key here, it's the last piece of the puzzle. Yoink. And we still have all that booze with us because why not? Don't judge. For all I know, that somebody here is gonna try and do something with this alcohol, and I can just see it going south so incredibly bad. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Okay, I'm gonna put the key in. You ready? I keep telling you, you don't have to ask every single I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna. I'm ready.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Freedom! Huzzah! I will say those puzzles were not bad. I actually really liked how quickly I was able to get the, that's my notebook. The drinks, like for the pass key, you know, for the bonus secret file. I thought that was really cool. The clock one though, I don't know why my brain was just struggling with that. I guess it's just because of the hands and with how similar they kind of looked. Like, I know one was longer and such. Like, the long hand is the minute hand, the short hand is the hour hand. But for whatever reason, I just got stumped on that.
Do you think it works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
There's everybody else. Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
How you guys doing? You look exhausted. I feel you. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Huh? Prow? I'm sorry, my... The hell is prow? Sometimes my brain is... Things will just go over my head. That's kind of a ship's bow above water. Is that like a weird thing he's describing her chest? Bro. Rude. You're talking about her boobs? That's so rude.
Let me see the map.
It's the front of a boat that sticks out. Yeah, I realized. I've not seen the word prow used in that context before. So it kind of threw me. Oh, sure. My apologies, guys. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes certain things will just go right over my head. Can I skip this? No. I do apologize if I sometimes sound dumb. I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Don't worry, I feel worse because I understood what he meant. No! Well, I mean, it took me a minute, and then I realized, like, oh, it's a metaphor for her boobs. Rude. Dio, you're a rude jerk.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Okay. It looks like I will still have options. Oh, lordy Lou.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Any time where Dio is alive is a bad time. Oh my gosh, Kaz, you really hate him. Lock, huh? Again, I love it that Sigma just tries the door. He just straight up tries it. I appreciate that. Like, you never really know if it's actually locked unless you try to open it.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Okay, this is the same. We can skip this bit.
Looks
Alright.
like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back.
Okay.
Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. Yeah. Oh, we're going back to the lounge, okay.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth.
Gotta push the pulled. Oh, just in case they built it backwards. I mean, you never know. That actually has happened. Because you never know.
Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh. Tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa. Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark was calling Temioji Grandpa, that means they were even related. Not necessarily. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want.
Yeah.
You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't give me that line! Not after yesterday! Oh no! Seriously, why? Oh my god. I still think back to that note and it makes me want to cry! Ah, that's so sneaky and sad and cute at the same freaking time! Damn it, game! Oh my god, give me all these feels! I've been shot in the heart!
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
Oh, so cute! Oh, it's so cute and wholesome and sad! I need context? Okay, so... a quick recap for people who was not here yet for last stream. We got the Temioji ending. The Temioji ending revealed some big things, mainly in the fact that Temioji found Quark as a baby. It's left ambiguous, but I think it's kind of implied that Quark's birth mother was infected with Radical 6 and committed suicide, and because of that, her body went into, basically gave birth to Quark early, so he was premature. Hence where he got his name, because he was really small, and Temioji basically adopted him. And we find out that the world that we're in 2028 is basically an apocalypse. So, a root beer float is more expensive than alcohol. Let that sink in for a minute. So that's kind of why
Cork is reacting in that way about a root beer float. And also because at one point, Temioji just went, and it's what he gave to Cork at one point when Cork started to really question about something involving with his adoption, because initially Temioji tried to see about giving Cork to another woman who had a child because he didn't know how to raise kids, but the woman said no, so he basically raised Cork. He doesn't call him dad, but he calls him like grandpa because of his age. I'm trying not to spoil too much for some folks until we get to until certain reveals and things, and then I might go into more detail if people want context. But because I know some folks don't want that spoiler, I try to be, all-encompassing for some folks. Anyway, so I hope that clears it up for you a bit, Cause. I hope that helps. At all. Because you were here for the Radical 6-bit, right? They remind me a bit of Goku and Grandpa Gohan. Oh, yeah. I find it so interesting how in a lot of, Japanese media, be it video games or anime or manga, it's a lot of found family, Be it, actual adoption or anything like that. Yeah, that explains your reaction. Oh, I cried. Because if you want to go back and listen to the VOD, there will be times where you can hear my voice breaking because I was trying so hard not to cry. And also because when it first got to the scene involving Temioji taking Cork to a bar where he would normally get himself a drink, and he got Cork the root beer float, it reminded me of something from my own childhood. That's why I was also near tears, because it hit home. I don't know why, it hit close to home. I was watching the VOD just before the stream started. It really hits so hard. It hits you like a ton of bricks. Also, hold on, I just want to check something real quick, because I just got a notification saying that there's low visibility outside. I just want to see if it's snowing again. One second. Here we go. Okay, nope, not in my area. I guess it's in another area. Because earlier today we had a sudden snowstorm. And the wind was blowing so strongly, the snow was going horizontally. We had thunder snow, yes! We had thunder snow. It was weird! I was at work when this was happening, I just see, suddenly I look by a window and I see the snow. I wish I recorded it, because it was wild! It was so nuts! Just seeing the snow going horizontally because of how strong the wind was. It was a whiteout. That's how much snow there was. You couldn't see, 5 feet in front of you. And then, of course, it cleared up for a little, the snow finally stopped, and then it started to rain. So it was freezing rain. Welcome to Canada in the midst of April. Thunder snow sounds more like a ship name than a real weather phenomenon. Oh no, I mean, we also have ice storms here as well. Welcome to third winter. I mean, I think, what was it? A couple of years ago, was it? I don't think it was in Ontario, but there was snow in summer. I think it was in Alberta. They just suddenly got hit with snow. Like 5 feet of snow. In the summer, and I'm just like, what? Uchikoshi games are masterfully written, weaving from drama to comedy to horror, yet never hitting a point of tonal whiplash. If you ever play Somnium Files, you'll cry a fair amount too. Ah, fudge. Happened in Nova Scotia like 30 plus years ago. Okay. Well, that was well before my time, but... Because I remember hearing about it happening too. Like, okay, maybe it wasn't 5 feet, but it was like snow suddenly. I was just like, wait, what? Looking forward to the sinking my teeth into Somnium too. Oh my god, you guys. There's that, there's Danganronpa. Which, by the way, Cage, thank you for sending me those images. It was interesting to see from what you were talking about last time. Also, I was not expecting the art style from like Danganronpa for what was essentially a Fate game. For a mobile Fate game. That was kind of a surprise. I'm like, what the heck? Danganronpa art style for Fate? What? Oh. But yeah, Canada weather can be weird. Especially depending on where you live.
But are you sure?
Oh. Oh, it's by a Pokemon artist? Oh, so it's like a mix of artists. Okay, so it's like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because they have a whole bunch of different artists. A lot of them Dojin artists.
Mocha. Mocha. Hi, sweetie. Mama.
Nice.
Hi, Mocha. The Mocha Cat is here. Do you have enough money?
Oh, he's so uncertain. It's so freaking wholesome.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Oh.
I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Oh my god, imagine if we did this route first. That would be so jarring. Just what the fuck? What are they talking about? Why are they acting like root beer float is so hard to come by? But because we have the context of doing it the other way, we know why. Oh my god. This game is so good.
Hi, Mocha.
That was literally me. What? Oh, you went that way? Oh, you went left to right, John?
Hi, baby. It's a Mocha Kitty.
Can I skip?
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
Nope. Alright. Maybe rooms. Yeah, I did it strictly. Wow. Got the keys right here. Okay, so... Ally or betray? Also, are we gonna find a lady in one of these rooms? I want more of Sigma's mind crossing the timelines for more instances of unexplained forbidden knowledge. I think we're gonna get that. Because at some point, in one of these routes, we unlock more of these. So we'll get there, eventually.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter.
Hi, ZB. How you doing?
Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
ZB's voice actor had such a fun time.
What do we do after we go into the room?
And again, we never see our character model. Why do we not have one? I find that questionable. Every time I see this, I find it so questionable.
Play a game.
Okay, we're skipping. Yeah. Wee! Oh, lady. Okay. Is the lady alive or is she dead? Yeah, where the heck is Sigma standing? I don't know. Sigma's sprinting and hopping onto a random side. Great. You didn't want to be caught by the camera. I didn't wait for a response. I just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Fuck. Okay, she was killed. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, so she's dead in both roots. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I've been terrified at the sight of rabbits. Blood. She's covered in blood. Sigma T-posing just off screen. No, don't sit. I leaned down and listened to her mouth. Nothing, no breath. Meow, hi Momo. Pardon me. I leaned down and listened. Okay, so I think that's the same. Yeah.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
That sounded like you said hello. Did anyone catch that? Mocha's meow? She meowed twice, but the first one sounded like she said hello. Hello? Mocha? Hello? She's just staring at me now.
If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Oh boy. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he didn't consider himself to be one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. Oh, fuck. Fai's dialogue is so funny without context. It can be. Mocha leaning... letting the mask slip be able to speak. You good girl. You're a kitty cat. Yeah. Oh boy. His whole body was rigged. Like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning slightly behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Oh, God. So, yeah, that's... That sucks. Praise thy Mocha. I will praise thy Mocha in a second. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. Well, that is... Well, I get the understanding of the description. It's a little... We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. That's a lot of interesting gemstones she's got on her. I've saw them before, but I didn't comment on it. Like, her outfit's interesting. Almost like she's just going to wake up at any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Maybe she was infected with Radical 6 and she ended her life, maybe? Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
Hi, Momo. Hello. Hello, my sweetie. You are a sweetie. Yes, and we love you. Hey, sweet, love you, love you. Love you lots of love and hugs.
Are you meow? Oh, okay. That's why she's meowing constantly at me. She wants to leave. Okay. You wanna leave? He wants to leave?
Cat cuddle. Cuddle the mocha. Here we go.
Thank you, Bard, for the praise thy Mocha redeem. And Mocha has left the building. Well, the room. She went into the hallway.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
Okay, this is the same.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Okay, that hasn't changed. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. Okay. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait. Fine, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? This is different. How did we get up there? I hear like the sound of a rope, but... Huh. How did we get up here? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
Okay, yeah, they are like pseudo-siblings at this point. They are pseudo-siblings. It is, honestly, they give such sibling vibes. Whether they're actually related or not, it just gives that vibe. I love it.
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
And also, I will say, that is kind of funny. You must be really desperate to get high. Like, I know it's a joke on a riff on you know, taking drugs and stuff, but that is kind of a funny joke. It's bad. It's a bad joke, but it's still kind of funny. Whatever. What are you up to? What are you up to here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is...
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
And that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're actually taking more of an initiative in this one, because in the other route, it was just like, we found this lady, and then kinda nothing came of it. It was a little weird. And actually, so you know how in some shots in the game that we get when we're in the warehouse, we see this giant crane. What if ZB replaced the AB room, our original AB room, with the one with the lady in it? Because I feel like that would be possible. While we're somewhere else in the building, you know? And for all we know, the walls could be so thick where we can't even hear it when the doors close from the other side. Still think it's K, huh? You still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
That I understand. I'd probably do the same thing.
5 minutes remain.
Like, I want to check the hatch.
Game polling closed.
Yeah.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Algernon? He's a rabbit. Okay, that's a joke that went over my head. Can somebody explain, please? I'm sorry. It sounded familiar, but my brain was like,
look.
Nope.
There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Boop. Flowers for Algernon. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yes. I get it now. I get the reference. I actually understood that reference now.
Astute observation.
What?
Hooray! Everybody's finally here!
Hi, ZB.
I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. ZB. Who's the old woman?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
I still like that. That's very funny.
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time.
Oh. What if BO is actually an acronym involving for Zero? It just kind of hit me right now. Because for all we know, Dio might actually be the real Zero. Oh, that's true. That's clever. That's a clever way to hide it.
I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait.
I do love ZB's voice actor.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AV game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Okay, but we are going to skip this bit.
Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be a lass.
These nicknames, I swear. I forgot. Oh.
And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Tenmeoldy. Well, I guess enemy, after all.
Yeah.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess.
God, this voice actor has such range. It's so crazy. I love it. I love it so much.
After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No. I won't wait and I can't wait.
They really let them go nuts. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. Just like the certain lines that they say, that she says, like goes to deep, then to high, then to deep, and to high. I imagine, of course, they give her breaks to do these things, but God, it's just really good.
Didn't you hear me?
Letting a VA go nuts is great. It's so good. Let them go
1
ham.
minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
And I mean, they still voiced this. They still voiced the announcer.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here.
Says, I love when someone says, I leave this up to your interpretation. Oh, God. And that can go a bajillion different ways.
See you later.
Bye.
Have a nice trouble.
That's different. That's different. Nice trouble. Oh, boy. Okay. Because I think every time that is different. Go feed the kitties. Give them some pets for me. And chat, because I know they'd appreciate it.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink, because she's been through it before. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I
don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds.
Okay, I think that's the same.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Hi, Talus.
2.
When your BP hits 0, you die.
Ah, she just straight up does it. Oh, I'm sorry, Talus, I don't have Streamlabs. What if I has multiple timeline versions? She does. She does. It's been confirmed. In over here. She had it. And we both, I think everybody to an extent has it. I'm not sure with every character, but Vi especially has it.
That's what I meant.
1.
Boop. You pick the ally button.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Okay, so which way we be going?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates.
Okay. So which... Oops. Ah. What one did I need for this? Hold on. Block number 3. Should I just get the... Guys, question. You think I should just get the betray out of the way? Because I feel like with betray, you also get a lot of... like the bad stuff. I might just do that. As fine I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor and showing data closer. Okay, I think I might, actually. This is the first time I'm gonna do this, but I kind of want to just get the bad one out of the way. Yeah. Also, I will never go to IMDb.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
Yeah, okay.
But I think, actually, well, hold on. Betray might be the, And just keep going down the one route you're on. Okay, fine. I'll do that then. Okay. I think you're overthinking it. I think I am. I think I'm overthinking it. Temyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second to just process what you said. A game like this, I feel like it's worth either sticking to your gut or overthinking it. No in between. Fair. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with what I've got. I'll stick with what I got and we'll see where we go from there.
No, you could have done it.
Huh?
The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
That is actually true. Has anyone had times in their life where it just suddenly feels like everything around them is like sped up? Or slowed, like really slowed down? It's a weird feeling. I had a couple of instances like that when I was a kid where it was just, time just felt like it came to kind of like a halt for a minute. It's so weird. It is indeed raining a lot. Also, hi, Hunk.
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? Only if I've had to help someone who's bleeding and my focus kicks the fuck in and I go medic mode. Oh wow, jeez. There's been constant lightning for an hour. Yeah, we've had basically a winter thunderstorm here. We had a snowstorm and then we had frozen rain and now it's like every so often we hear like the rumbling of thunder. You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack, like hella whack. Sigma, how old are you? Who says that? I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name or how if your BP hits 0 you die. You told me you don't know why, but... Oh, controller. Yeah, there. Not pretty hit, Daddy-o. Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. After having watched a playthrough of the OG, Life is Strange again, all this odd weather has me unnerved. Who's fucking with the timeline? Good question. That was not cool beans. Pachi. Groovy. I hate it. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! I know!
I will never skip this. This is gold.
timeline-wise, Sigma was born when Breaking Bad came out. Maybe he caught his lingo growing up on it. Oh god, that'd be horrible.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Also, Cindy Robinson. Yeah, you said like that's the voice actress for ZB. You know, a lot of games and shows, but top pick is Amy Rose in the Modern Sonic. I thought I recognized her because her cadence has a certain like something about it sounds kinda familiar when she does the higher pitched voice. But she's got range. She's good.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are.
I mean, so's the voice actress of Fi. She's also really, really good. All the voice actors in this game are good. Who am I kidding? Like a lot of voice actors are really good. Some of the lines can be a little but that's also just the writing and also possibly translation. So that's, yeah. I'm hanging out for the night. Y'all have to take care. Okay, Apache, have a good night. Be safe out there if you have to go outside.
Maybe it's different this time.
Okay. How many loops has she gone through, I wonder? Huh? This time. Hey! Fi, hold on. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Also, does anyone actually, thinking of voice acting, so you guys know, like, some of you guys might have seen the show, but you've obviously heard of it. My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. One of the voice actors, the voice actress who plays Twilight, is actually the same voice actor who plays a character called the main character in the animated Canadian-Japanese produced show called Cyber 6. And it's really good. It's a really, really good show. It's only one season, but it's really good. Tara Strong, yes. Potential for tornadoes, but hopefully it stays as just potential. Oh my gosh, yeah, please Apache, please be safe. That's scary. Talented woman. Oh, really?
Let's get ready to rock!
Welcome back, Arcane!
Amberdex game!
She's just this voice actor's just having fun.
Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Honestly, I feel like she is pulling from, oh my god, the genie from Aladdin. Just pulling from that, from Robin Williams. It gives that same kind of vibe. I know ZB's not really gonna show up. At least so far that we've seen, ZB hasn't showed up at all. After, like, the initial, like, rules and stuff, they just kind of disappear into the ether. But I kind of hope they come back because I like ZB a lot. I can go into it off stream if you want. Yeah, I don't want to get into political stuff on my stream. There are times where I will do a little bit of it, but not like, I'm not big onto that because I don't want to get into that for like video games and things. I will be strong on certain stances that when it comes to like disability. You guys are aware of that. I've gone into like modes of just kind of yaps about that. But yeah, I don't really want to go into politics on my streams here. Tray ally. Ally. I figured she picked ally.
Oof. Temioji only being 1. I hate... Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh boy. Okay.
Here are the results from your game.
So I wonder if somehow we ended up somehow getting teamed up with Luna again. If we had her as another ally. The likelihood we'd be able to get out of here pretty quick.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh crap, I didn't notice for Alice who her team was. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
The creepy music is back, and my suspicion in her is now returning. Great.
I believed in you and Phi.
You know, a thought just kind of occurred to me too. There was the whole talk about, like, you know, cloning and whatnot. We were so sure on Dio. But what if, and this is a big what if, Dio is trying to emulate Zero. Like, they idolize Zero. So they're trying to become like Zero, but they aren't Zero. Because maybe the real Zero, and this is me throwing out my this is in the thumbtacks and string theory here, folks. What if it's Luna? Because, and the reason I'm saying that, because at certain points there are times she has never, like, gotten loud. She has never really yelled-ish. There are times where she'll call out a person's name. But she has been calm. She has been collected. And the Zero that we spoke to has been calm and collected in the Tenmyoji route. Are you thinking that Dio is less than Zero? Oh god. Yes, he's negative 0. Again, this is a potential what-if scenario because, again, with Luna, we know nothing about her. She, along with Dio and Kay, are like the biggest question marks now. Like, Kay could be Zero as well because he's in that suit. For all we know, he could also be freaking, I don't know, 7. But if he was, we'd know because they'd probably bring back the same voice actor. They'd bring back the same voice actor if they could. I don't know. We'll see. It's just a sudden thought that kind of clicked into my head. Because there had been times where her wording and her speech just suddenly make me on edge. It's just like, you know how like when you have a character in a show or in a manga and they're always so kind and such, and yet, especially in an anime, like in the manga they'll frame it in a certain way, but in the anime, sometimes it's just way a line is spoken. And something about it, even though it sounds normal, even though it sounds like how they would always speak, something in the cadence just kind of makes your hair on the back of your neck stand up. Like you just kind of notice something's different. I've noticed that a few times with Luna, but because of certain aspects, it hasn't gone anywhere yet. So I guess we'll see. When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, I like hearing the way your brain works. Thanks, Kaz. Okay, I hope nobody saw that pop-up. My friend just sent me a message. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
Oh boy.
No, no! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
Oh, okay, good. Also, poor Quark.
I didn't do squat.
Fuck you, Dio.
Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
He is so... Yeah, like... This is not... either Zero is legit playing it up, which I doubt. But this isn't Zero. Because... There are... From what I saw of Zero in the Tenmyoji route, he's very much the calm and collected. He will be the kind that will just whisper, like, he will plant seeds, but he will not make it obvious. Like, Dio here looks like he's just trying to start a fight for the sake of starting a fight. But again, it could also be that he's playing on that role. We'll have to see.
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose. I think we should, to be honest. I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
Yeah, there's no way this is the...
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Oh my god, Dio.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave?
Dude, he raised Quark. Are you stupid?
I've got a plan. See?
Taunt Temmie. I mean, into decking you to the ground. See how it goes.
Don't
Oh my
worry
god,
about
please.
me.
Please, Tenmyoji. Punch the loving hell out of this man.
I'll just tell him you tricked me.
Ugh.
He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
I hate Dio. You can tell it's actually Quark here. It's not Quark speaking, it's Dio. It's Dio. He's putting words in pseudo-Quark's mouth here.
What do you say, Mr. Dio?
Ugh.
Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid. Keep whining. See if I care.
Punch him.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man.
Come on. Oh, come on, please. Please, Tenmyoji. Please punch him.
All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
Kick him in the shins, Quark. Kick him in the shins!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper.
Oh. Fake out? Fake out? Fake out? Please be a fake out.
How long have I known you?
Oh god, you can even hear it in his voice. And actually, I just realized the cadence and how he said, "How long have I known you?" It just made me think immediately of Junpei, because he had the same kind of cadence. Oh shit, that's good. Now that I'm caught on, I'm not letting that go. I love it.
I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Oh.
Really?
Aw.
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be.
Punch him.
Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
I hate Dio. Holy shit.
I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Oh, were they thinking like... Oh, okay, because one did betray? I guess they thought that she would hit betray as well? Maybe? I don't know. I didn't know Dio could get worse.
I didn't know either, but oh my god, the amount of anger I felt in that moment. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna go dig that. I'm gonna go dig that hole now. Don't worry. It'll be at least 13 feet deep. No one's gonna find him. It looked as though another argument had taken place while Cork and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
Okay, I can skip this bit. Whee! Okay. Alright, the changing, so we're a pair. Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too.
Oh.
Mine's cyan now.
Okay, so we're with Alice. Enough room for Dio and his collection of top hats. Yeah, there's more than enough room. He'll be buried in all of his top hats.
Mine too. Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
And his stupid coats, yeah. I mean, when he said that he was like I really do think that it is kind of... It is Dio. Zero is Dio because he said he was a ringmaster at one point for a circus. But it could also be possible that it could be Luna just in a completely different body, you know? Different brain. The whole, you know, like... What is it? Body snatchers? Kind of like that.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates.
Okay. Whee! Yeah, that's when he was at school. And we woke up there. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Okay, so we got places to go. Let's go back to the lounge. I have no idea who's in the lounge now.
Sigma.
Oh. Okay. This is not what I was expecting, but okay, hi.
Perfect timing.
What's up?
You were here earlier, right?
Yes. Yeah, I was. Vi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Guys, if you honestly think I found something like that, don't you think I would have said something, you know, when we were all in the warehouse at some point? You really think that's the kind of detail I would neglect to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. I just realized that the cover looks so... so early photoshopped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it looks so early photoshopped.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, right. Okay, we're gonna get that info from now.
What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute.
Now it's writing time.
Right to the text, yeah. Oh, odd! Hi! Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders! Hello, hello. Hold on, I gotta give you a shout out. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. And hi, raiders. If anybody has to do a raid and run, please feel free. But for those who are sticking around, hi. I'm Millennial Echo. I go by Echo. I go by Millennial. I go by Millie. I am mainly I am a variety streamer, though I mainly play horror games. But I am currently in the process of trying to get through Virtue's Last Reward. So if you want to stick around with puzzles, mystery, and a whole lot of time shenanigans, feel free. But yes, how are you? What did you stream? Okay, I'm hoping I spelled that right. There we go. Haha. There we go.
When were you grabbed?
Oh yeah, we don't really know when Dio was grabbed. Or do we? I don't think he said a day. Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Interesting how he kind of paused there.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not be even the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
That is very true. Then... what day is today? Yeah, Oh, I like this. I like that we're now kind of getting the answers to some questions, like, that were not asked in any of these other routes. Oh, I love this. This is great.
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or in the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
Oh, we're gonna get a funny little tick.
A cat?
Yeah, something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here. Oh, he didn't have any cat puns. Oh. Interesting, because normally he does.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Ah, the newspaper article. It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. Okay, No, okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Ma'am! Why? Jeez, lady.
This perfect, shapely face.
Honey, please.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
I'm just slowly inching away. I'm just like, I feel like I should not be in this conversation. Just inching. Ma'am, exactly!
I can see it in your eyes.
I'm uncomfortable.
Go on. Try.
What the fuck? It's like a threat. It's, the way try is hyphenated, it feels like a threat. I mean, if she does in fact have, like, Ice 9 in her body, like what I theorized before, it was with, like, the room temperature just had to change and, you know, in temp, and she would literally become frozen. Like, does that mean her body is a lot warmer? Even Dio's so confused. Hey, we got Dio flustered. There's that. Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who felt a little off by Alice's, provocations? Seduction? Teasing? I don't know. I don't know what she was trying to do.
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Yeah, that is questionable. Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus? It was sexy, but it was dangerous sexy, like legitimately at least an 8 on the I'm in danger scale. I'm just like, I feel like I shouldn't be here in this room. Bye-bye. Just me slinking out the door. Doing a crab walk to get the hell out of Dodge. You get used to her outfit, and then she reminds you why she's wearing something that provocative. Yeah.
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? Ah, here we go. Yay, we actually are getting that question too, because I don't think it was written in the article either. I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out.
I accept that challenge. I have puzzled things out harder before. I will figure it out because I have made theories already about this, madam. So take that.
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
That I also agree with. Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Me? Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Ever watched the classic cartoon movie An American Tail? Yes. Where to next? Infirmary? Infirmary. I pictured the banker cricket when you said you'd take the challenge of calculating how long it's been. That's cute, yeah. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma. Nothing yet.
Oh, I'm glad Quark's okay so far. He doesn't seem to be showing any symptoms of Radical 6 unless that happens later, but I really hope it doesn't. I really hope he stays okay, you know? Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here, then? Mr. Ligma! Oh my god.
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Oh. Quarantine. Quarantine.
Such a horrible thing.
This is interesting. Kay has an interest in this now. And he said this is such a horrible thing. His voice sounded different.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please.
Another thought, another thought, another thought, another thought, another thought. So... Okay, another thought to the potentialness of Zero. It could also be Kay. And the reason I'm saying that is also, one, we don't know his actual identity because, you know, he's covered in that armor. Two, the voice he has, for all we know, could also be a voice changer. He could be Kay, because now that we know what Zero looks like and what he sounds like, Dio could either be putting on a facade, it could be Luna, it could even be Kay, because he could just be wearing the pseudo armor. Because Zero had the watch. He had the same watch as everybody else. Oh, you found the hologram? Yeah. In the Temioji ending. And he's voiced by Jameson Price. So I had a little bit of a spiel going on about one of Jameson Price's previous roles in an anime. And it's one of my favorite roles that he voices in... he voiced the character, the Count Edwin Dantes in The Count of Monte Cristo Gankutsuo. So, if you have not seen that anime, go watch it. It's an underrated gem, it's really good. Coffee Dad. Yes, Coffee Dad. He's also, Sojiro from Persona 5. And Papa Nier in Nier Gestalt for the PS3 game. And he's also kind of in the remake and the replica, but it's only as a bit where you can play the DLC as him. But they didn't bring Jameson Price back to voice new lines, they just reused some old lines. I'm like, why would you do that? He's right here!
call him, he'd be more than happy. I still wish, I felt like such a missed opportunity though. I'm going into a bit of a tangent here, but I just felt like a missed opportunity with Nier Replica, where they could have made the game and it would let you could pick who you wanted to play as. You want to play as Papa Nier, protecting your daughter in an apocalypse? Or do you want to play as Brother Nier and protect your little sister in the apocalypse? Both worlds, you know? That would have been nice, but no.
Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier, I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is? Yeah, here we go.
Beats me.
So then, Tenmyoji must be in the crew quarters then, because he's not here.
I've never seen her before.
Thank you, Silent, for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you. You're so proficient with that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I cracked my back. That was actually a good crack. I need that. Thank you.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
I'm not proficient. I think you're proficient. Thank you for the lurk in the shadows. I figured. I hope work's going well for you, Silent. Oh, one sec. Mocha wants in. Kitty demands entry. There's your Momo. Hi, sweetie. Okay. Sorry, I bumped my mic. I bumped the mic. You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? I mean, he makes a fair point. You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead. Jameson Price has been in a ton of stuff, holy. He is in so many things. You still have the IMDb. Oh my god, yeah. He's in so many things. He's in so many games. Hell, he's even in Xenoblade Chronicles X. In a minor role. Doesn't matter though, it's awesome. You could actually have him join your team. You have to fight him though for it. The reason I know is because I have like the original Xenoblade Chronicles X for the Wii U, and now it's coming out for the Switch, and I want it. It's on my list. My wish list. My wishes. I'm kidding. Anyway, sorry. I am a huge nerd for Xenoblade. You guys should know this because of the Rhine time thing. And I might have other stuff like the whole I can see the future thing. That'd be kind of funny.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
That rhymed.
Or maybe even during the day.
A fellow Wii U user as well? God, you get cooler every stream. Buddy, cause we have a Nintendo 64, we have a GameCube, I have a PS2, and a PS3. And a Switch. Yeah. I old school gamer. I have a pretty much almost almost every horror game for the PS2 that came out in the West. I say almost because some are just stupidly priced and I'm not like, nope. The only game that I really want to get though, that I'm missing, in my collection of Silent Hill games is Silent Hill 1. I've talked about it before, and I want that game. I'm gonna see if I can go to Anime North with my friends this year and see if I can track it down. That is my goal.
Oh.
Yes, Mocha. I will find it. Boop. There's a boop. I booped your nose. Boop.
And now she's rubbing her face on my hand.
You're such a good girl. Praise the Mocha! Okay, I praise the Mocha. We stop for a sec to praise the kitty. Where's your Mocha? Oh, sweetheart. You're such a sweetie. You get so much love. Thank you. Thank you, Prime, for the praising the Mocha redeem. Yeah. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Oh, I feel kind of bad now. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not.
I mean, if we're also gonna go with the Zero route, some people was mentioning it could be us. We could also be Zero, and part of me wants to say, well, that could also be true. Considering the images we got, we might not be. But for all we know, I mean, we don't know about Sigma's family, right? What if, like, Sigma was, say in a hypothetical, Sigma was raised by a single parent, his mom. Doesn't know who the dad is. What if the Zero in this game is somehow his father? Possibly? I don't know. But that's like a thought process, but that could also, we could also actually be Zero too, and just had our memories wiped. Which I wouldn't know why you'd want to do that. That just feels like a redundancy. Like it's something you wouldn't want to do in this situation. And honestly, it would feel kind of, I don't want to call it dumb. I don't want to call that kind of reveal dumb, because it can be done correctly, where it's revealed that you are the villain. But it is difficult to pull off. So that's why, especially given with how Sigma is so far, he doesn't give that kind of vibe of Zero. From what we saw of in the projection, at least. I know, Mocha, it's there's a lot of string tax and theory going on here.
Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange.
Oh, like he's been through this before? Oh! Cause! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 100 bits! This is the Silent Hill jar, every bit helps. Oh, thank you! You didn't have to do that! That was so sweet. What the hell? Oh my god, guys. Mocha wanted to leave again. At risk of missing some plot moments, I need the AFK a bit to nurse some gradually mounting anxiety. Yes, please go do what you have to do, okay? Okay, Cage? Human brain sucks. No, I get it. Anxiety's a bitch. I actually felt like I had an anxiety attack at work today. It kicked my asthma in, which was fun. I had to take it twice. Don't even know what caused it. It just, boom. Suddenly, I'm having a very, very mild anxiety attack. Yay! The first time it happened, I was sent home because my hands were shaking, and it felt like my heart was beating really unusually fast. So, it was a concern, but I was okay. It was not fun. Not fun, though. I don't get signs. I just kind of realized I think I might be having an anxiety attack. Because my tightness in my chest for, like, where my lungs are, it wasn't going down. I don't know what it was. It just, for whatever reason, it didn't go away for like an hour and a half. So I'm not sure. It might not even have been anxiety, though, to be honest. I don't know what it was. And hi, Hugo! Hope you're having a good night.
The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural.
Okay. Maybe another theory with him, then. Maybe he can walk around with that suit and not worry about getting infected. That is a possibility.
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
I mean, he could also, again, be a robot. He could be an android.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
There we go. I don't think we've gotten that question actually in the game. I don't think anybody asked him that.
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start.
What about the button on your chest there? And just loop. I panicked. Yeah. It's weird how things like anxiety attacks can just come out of nowhere, though.
But there is something I'd like to ask of you.
Well, not weird, as in like. I mean, it can be pretty normal. They can just come out of nowhere and hit you. It's like with anything, which sucks, honestly.
There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Yes, we can. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Oh! It's a switch too! Oh, silent. Oh no. Yeah. There's a hole here. On the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah. Looks like you insert something? It looks like a power switch. You just press it. It says open. Maybe if you put some kind of key in there? It's gotta be a huge key. Are we sure it's not a button?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then.
Would that even be here, though? Question mark? Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved.
Hi, Coke. Oh, gods. So cool. So cool. How are you? It's early morning for you, isn't it? Oh my gosh, what are you doing up?
I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance.
I'm a glasses user. Excuse me? I suddenly feel like I'm gonna get called out. Oh, goodness. I hope you were able to at least get some sleep.
I hope those people who are sick feel better soon.
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
I mean, I have no choice to wear them constantly because I am a distance. I can't see distances. Distance is blurry, but I can like read a regular book without my glasses on. Good. I'm glad you were able to get some sleep. I hope it wasn't at least very restful.
That's what wearing the suit is like.
I mean, I suppose I could also see, like, even wearing them to bed. No, I don't wear my glasses to bed. But it's just like... Or imagine you could never take off that ridiculous hat, Cork. Yeah, that hat's kind of silly. Haven't done my... Oh. Three hours of sleep is not rejuvenating! Coke, go back to bed! Go sleep! But yeah, like I was saying with the glasses thing, I get where he's coming from, because yeah, you don't sleep with your glasses on. Unless, say, you kind of had, like, no choice, you're, like, in a weird apocalyptic setting thing. Like, dealing with zombies. Or the monsters from A Quiet Place. And I can't sleep? Okay.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here.
Wow.
I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters. If they go a full REM cycle, then they'll feel rejuvenated. I haven't really had a full night of REM sleep in a long while. But then I'm kind of a light sleeper. Small noises can just wake me up, and of course when you have a cat that decides to be a silly little nonsense maker in the middle of the night when you're trying to sleep and paw random things, or lie on you, I can't really get a good deep sleep. Sometimes though, it's when she's lying next to me and she's purring and I can feel the vibration of her purr, it helps.
Very well.
She's gotten into such a habit of pressing herself against my back while I'm asleep.
I shall head for the lounge then.
I also totally get this, sentiment being confined in a physical body when one's essence is so unbound spiritually. It would feel like it's locked in a physical body. It would be like for a human to be unable to unwield cane, glasses, hat, jeans. Yeah.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Coke.
Excuse me.
Bye, Kay. Kay's robes flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. Oh, that's an interesting... Okay, we've not really seen or read a description of him leaving. Because he's dressed like a monk in Buddhist culture in like, Japan. So he's literally a suit of armor wearing robes of a Buddhist priest. It's interesting. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. I wonder how tall Kay is. I don't want to go into any spoilers because I might spoil myself and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want spoilers. I don't like spoilers. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh? That was a weird twice, huh thing.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
He's a virtual conscience. Unconfined by laws of biomechanical isms, but is currently confined by a physical representation. It's not unpleasant, slash painful, but it's like being unable to remove one's work boots. It's my interpretation. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. What happened to you, Temioji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else, then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So, tell me, Temioji. Are you really Quark's grandpa? Oh, when Quark comes in? Oh. Clover. Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
The door to the left. Where do you think? Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
That was weird. Okay.
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
But that was a funny joke. Thanks, Sigma, I needed that laugh. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So what do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place? Oh, so, yeah, can't read. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Ah ha 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 ha. Clover. Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Considering we're in a post-apocalyptic era, I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, that is fucked. That is so fucked. Three-time champion, hiding her tongue? Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Girl, you've seen one too many sci-fi movies. But also, yeah, I can legit see that as a sci-fi setting in a book. Books, many books. And movies. Adaptations. Video games. There's a lot.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what'd we get? Nothing.
Virtue's Last Reward came out in 2014. Hunger Games film came out in 2012. K stands for Katniss. Oh no!
Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
That is so fucked.
Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Now it's right time.
Oh my god. I got startled. Hi, Trallian. Oh my god. Another raid? What? Hi, raiders. Hi, Trallian. How was your stream? Were you working on your story or working on school stuff today? Working on any kind of projects? Let me just... Jump scare. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good. Well, that's cute. I like the balloons. But yes, hello, readers. Hello, hello. For those who do not know, I am Millennial Echo. I go by Millie for short, or Echo. Doesn't really matter. And I am a variety streamer. I am also a writer. And while I normally play horror games, I am currently in the process of playing and trying to figure out Virtue's Last Reward. So if you guys want to stick around with puzzles and mystery and all the time shenanigans, feel free. But if you have to raid and run, that's also good too. I hope you guys had a wonderful night. There we go. Haha. Raid has been... Well, not raid. Shout out has been given. Brain. Hello, Mookie. When I enter a room... No, I just got jumped by my own notification for the raid. Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
Girl, you are... I mean, we already... Okay, so in the game, we already know that she was basically hired through Alice of the U.S. like Government of Defense kind of thing. I'm paraphrasing. And she was basically trained, but her training here kind of sucks because she's doing a very bad job of it.
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's...
You could just say governmental work and just end it there. You say you work for the government. There. Done. You don't have to go into details about it. Or if you do, you can also just say you're part of IT, you're part of like the mail, like part of the, I don't know, mailing room? Anyway. Clover was part of... You mean the voice sector? Or diplomatic services? Yeah, there you go. Then people wouldn't be digging into what she's saying here.
I can't tell you.
She's bad at it. What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
No. No. You don't get to do that. I was joking about her government work. Okay. Alright. Okay, Coke. I hope work goes well. I hope the weather's not crazy. It's been crazy over here today.
Why can't you tell us? Because...
That is not an answer. I know you're like, what, 19? But honey, that's what like a toddler or somebody in grade school would say. Not someone who's going to be 20 soon.
It's... confidential. confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah, but what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh. Oh shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Convenient timing. Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go. Run! Look in it. Okay. Okay.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Where are we? We're here? Okay, so...
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma.
What sort of trouble you causing over here, Millie? Iron! Hi, Iron! Currently we are here. Look how much we got done. We got another ending. Made us cry last stream. I'll have to check out the VOD. But we're getting places, kinda, sorta. Well, yeah. I want all the answers. I wanna know.
Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door.
Well, that's fair. Well, I mean, I can't really get the entire story unless I get all the answers. That's with an Uchikoshi game, it's like that. It's like that, it was like that in the first game too, actually. God, I imagine that the third game is gonna be just as big. Ugh. I have one question. Where's the rest of her shirt? Long story, her body contains something called Ice 9, and so she has to be at a certain physical temperature. Her body has to be above, like, 36 degrees. What shirt, Lamel? Yeah. She has to be a certain, like, degree, otherwise she can literally freeze. Solid. Into ice. No joke. There's lore for why there's no shirt. Yes, there's lore. There's a lot of lore. Wearing a shirt keep her warmer? I mean, maybe... I mean, in Canada, technically, you can walk around without a top on as a woman. Legit, there is a law that allows women to walk around topless completely. Which, I mean, it's cool that exists. I would never do it. I would not do it because I'm not comfortable with it, but I'm like, you know what? Cool, great. To those who do, especially if you just want to, I don't know, walk around naked in your backyard or something. So, yeah, 36 Celsius. No, we're about to go through the doors, Cage. All good. I hope the gaming was good. Chance to take advantage. I need to move to Canada. You do know winter exists here, right? Currently, so, okay, a lot of people missed this, but I mentioned earlier how today the weather was crazy, and we legit had a snowstorm. It was said that we were supposed to get a freezing rain, which I'm like, okay, fine. But we had a snowstorm, and the winds were so strong that the snow was going horizontally. Not vertical, horizontal. It was so much snow, it was whiteout. It was a whiteout outside. Like, you couldn't even see, like, 5 feet in front of you. Yeah, no, I don't know anybody who would be that daring. I've seen people out there go in shorts, so. Although tomorrow's supposed to be, like, what, 19 degrees? We'll see. When I feel the anxiety ramping up, the best escape is getting away from the PC, actually. Okay. I mean, some people are just built different and they're like, Tuesday. The snow's not that bad.
The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Huh? Getting your lungs turned off. Hi, Mind? How are you? I'm just thrown for a loop at that line. Turned off. Like what? Like a machine? No, I know.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
No, I realize, but just the phrasing of it, my brain was just like, what, like there's a switch or something? That's one way to describe getting killed by paralysis. Yeah, that is one way. I'm right here, Millie, so it's hard to understand. Oh no, Quark looks zonked again. Oh boy. Okay, please don't be sick. Oh, fudge. I think Quark is sick.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this.
I think Quark has Radical 6. Great.
As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
Okay. So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Good, just at school. Okay. I'm glad school's going well for you, Mind. The options Phi laid out first for the following. Option A, I think I can skip this. No, okay. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Temioji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Kay, Magenta, and go through the red door. Option B, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Kay, Magenta, and go through the blue door. Temioji, Temioji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the red door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I, Cyan, and Clover,
Cyan, would pair up and go through the red door. Temioji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the green door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the blue door. Well, yes, I did do them.
Until chromatic doors close.
But I'll do it again anyway. Thanks, Silent.
Alright. So what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover.
Ah.
How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
Yeah, okay. This definitely fits with the fact that, like, he cares about Clover, so it would make sense that this would go on.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round.
I'm doing alright, Mind. I'm doing pretty good.
Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray.
Okay, Sir Ferdinand. No, it's okay. It's all good. Thank you, Silent, just to make sure as like a reminder. I get it.
If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's good. I hope you get home safe, okay, Mind?
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Hold on a sec. I haven't agreed to this.
Yep, I want to go with Alice too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
I hate Dio. Dio sucks.
I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us.
No, you should not, Luna.
Sound good?
No.
I'm also opposed to that choice.
Yeah, I'm glad how everybody's quickly on the bandwagon of we must protect Luna at all costs.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains.
The collective hatred for Dio continues. Yeah, it's a collective hatred. We all hate him. I'm just waiting for needing to, you know, bury the hole. Oh shit. Okay. What's wrong with Quark?
It's all over.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's got Radical 6. Great. Where are we? Oh, fuck. Okay.
This is it.
Oh, boy.
We're all gonna die.
Oh, God.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it?
No, he's infected with Radical 6. I don't know how he got infected, though. We never find that out. We might in this route, though?
We are gonna die. We have to die.
Oh, boy.
We have to die here.
Oh, boy. This is so different from all the other times.
All of us.
Okay.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything. thing.
This is a canon event, I guess. I wish it didn't have to happen, though. Poor fucking kid.
We need to get him to the infirmary. No, we don't have time.
Fuck.
30 seconds remain.
Are you kidding me?
Chromatic doors close.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me.
The kid is making sense, though? I mean... Oh, God.
I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will... Green. Fuck it. We're doing green! Alice. Luna. The green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
Where are we? Okay. Darn, I almost had a pattern. I just realized. I would have had a pattern. Oh well. They both took off the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Temioji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels. 3 options with 2 routes? Yeah.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yay. I can't remember what the green door was again. It's been a while. Where are we at? Oh, the treatment center. Okay. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Oh, hey. No one complained about who's opening the door. Oh, huh? Weird, not for the treatment center. Oh, look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one door... Yeah. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it.
Yeah. We do that here.
That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But...
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Okay. No weird sex jokes this time either. Yeah, thank God. What? Gallum Bay? Eh? Gallum Bay? That's new. What the fuck? What? What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it?
Not so confusing as creepy. Really creepy. It's a precious room? Oh no, okay. Well, Alice did tell us not to go soft on her. God damn it.
What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
Looks like a war room you see in a military compound.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it.
Whee! Every time that happens, I always say wee. I don't know why. It's as if I'm going through a tunnel.
What the fuck? Just immediately.
Hi? Is there...
Oh. Oh.
Wee!
Oh my god. Oh, wait, is my theory about potentially being a robot right?
Is my theory about potentially being a robot right?
Oh. Hold on. Must collect things.
It's the Terminator!
Oh my god, yeah.
It's Arnold Schwarzenegger!
I'm gonna grab whatever the hell this is. What is this?
It looks like some kind of hexagon. If you flipped it on the corners. I mean, technically it's still a hexagon, but...
He's friend-shaped, depending on how you view people. Anyway, he's people-shaped. I can see that. Why?
Why is there a robot?
I have to make a star. Okay. I just saw that, so... I'm just kind of looking around at a lot of the stuff before really clicking on anything huge. Toolbox.
It's got a key in it.
Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. Obviously it goes in this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Oh, it's got a different tooth. Okay. So maybe it's gotta be built differently? Okay, no. What about here? Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? What? No. That was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, whatever. So what the heck is this? That was weird. I know, not us. Uh-huh.
Maybe he's an alien where the populace have metal skellies?
I don't know. I mean, in one of the routes over here, our hand isn't our hand. Instead of regular blood, it was like white blood. And I made the theory that we could potentially be an android, or we could also potentially have a fake arm. But with how technology is advanced, because we're in 2028, there could be a likelihood that we might be, maybe not remember the fact that we have a fake arm for whatever reason. So what the heck is this? I have no idea. Which makes it pretty useless to us. But he reacted to this. Maybe I could...
What are you going to do with that?
How about the... No? Are you serious? Can I not pick up the thing, which clearly looks like I can pick up a thing? Try hitting it with something. Oh. Oh, I need pliers. Or something. I guess. Maybe. I'll look at that in a minute. I'll look at that in a minute. And I should also... Yeah, it's been a bit. I should save. I'm a save. I want to save. Gollum Bay. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. There's a white jacket hanging locker. Wouldn't you call it a lab coat?
There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel.
A name tag? Harold. Oh, there's a number on the back. That looks like binary. Hi, Bard.
Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it.
Name tag that belongs to a man named Harold. What's on the back of it? It's binary, you dorks. White jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in the pocket. Yep. Okay. What about here? Do you wear white coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right?
Oh, yes, I do.
That's it? That's it. That's it? That's it. Okay. Oh, thing. Is that a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. You found a frequency list. You review it in your archives. Okay. Doctor's coat, huh? Just say, why? They keep calling it a coat or a jacket. Just say a lab coat. I don't know why that's bugging me so much, but it is. Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, the voice actress. I try. It's hard. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. White jacket in here. Doesn't have anything... Doesn't seem very suspicious to me. Nothing in the pockets? Nothing in the pockets. Okay. No. No. Yes. There we go. Alright, we got that. Yes. Is this game sus? Not really. It has sus-ish moments, but not like anything big. Wait, I see thing on floor. Okay, fine. And what's this thing? It's shaped like a star. I'm getting tired and may need to lie down. Which is a shame because I want to see you do this puzzle. I might have to actually end stream soon, so I want to see how far I can get. But I will probably have to end it soon. Doing tasks and trying to figure out who the imposter is? Yes. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming? Everything's well? Yeah. Yeah, no, I just might feel like I might have to go to sleep earlier. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, I'm alright. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like it's... Yeah. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Okay. Kind of looks like a stage. Yeah. Like for disco. A little short, a little thin for disco, ma'am. Really? Disco?
What's disco?
Okay. Who knows? Not me. Okay, so that definitely puts an age on Luna, I guess. Both sides of the room have a long platform that look kind of like a stage. What about you? Oh. Okay. Battery A. That's a battery. Thin one. That are usually used for notebooks. Can I open? I can. Ah, I see you. No good. Disco. Where does this... Where'd disco? Yeah. No good, it won't open.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
Well, there is a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we can find a key that fits.
Oh, I have one, but I'm just checking. Oh, hello. I need a screwdriver. What? People usually miss those drawers for a long... Really? I guess it's just kind of in my nature to check everything. Click on all the things. It's literally my mantra when it comes to games. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Probably locked.
I don't see a keyhole anywhere, though.
Oh, but we have one for here. Damn. Doesn't look like this goes into the right key. Okay. Is there another one? No, but there are buttons. I can't look up. The lower part of the control console. There are switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely zero sense to me. Yeah, I'm not pressing the big red button. Okay, what about you? Ah, a radio. Oh, 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 hello, hello. I see a USB port. I'm being random. No, you're fine. Still, people miss those drawers, Salko? I'm surprised, because I feel like that's something you'd notice kind of instantly.
It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio?
Oh, wait, did I read somebody else's lines? Was the wrong person? I might have. Oops. You've done that before. Hidden in plain sight. Oh, it's like further down, and most things are in the most rooms. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on a sec. My controller's being silly. Oh, I didn't press buttons. That's weird. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, near. Oh, there we go.
Hmm?
What is it?
I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here.
So you're saying it needs a power cable? Okay. Oh, there we go. I couldn't... Did I read somebody else's line? Oh, no. No. Okay. What is this? Another ASMR. I'm not that confident with ASMR, honestly, cause... I mean, I can try.
It feels kind of greasy.
Don't touch it.
Maybe it's oil?
What's that? Oh, the coyotes are out. I can hear them. What the heck is this guy? Maybe he's an Egyptian mummy. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Funny, Alice. Funny. Funny. Yes, your ASMR is the first I've fell asleep to in a very long... Really? Wow. That's honestly kind of... I wasn't expecting that. What? Anyway, anyway you look at it, it's a robot.
Then maybe...
Wait.
Then maybe it is a robot.
There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Alice, your thoughts were in the gutter there for a minute, weren't they? Don't lie. Uh-huh. Well-made mannequin, sure. A robot-y thing? A robot-y thing? What's a robot-y thing? I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Oh god, if you come alive... Please don't come alive. Okay, a desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. Aw, thanks guys. I'm glad that you enjoyed my ASMR.
It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it.
Is it a power cable?
I think so.
Then maybe we can connect it to something else. To something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now! Hurry up and plug it in. Here you go. Perfect. That's a pretty old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try typing on it.
There's nothing on the monitor.
I guess it was nice that we've plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now?
Why not try tuning it?
What?
You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something.
Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. Oh, I missed that. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. Press check. Ah, okay. Right. I'll see what I can do. Oh. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Hold on. What are the numbers on Harold's? Oh wait. Frequency list. ID. I gotta match to Harold, I think.
Thank you, Silent, for the hydrate and the stretch.
Okay. Let me see what Harold is. A name tag that belongs to someone named Harold. It's right on the back. Ugh. Okay, so ID. Let me just write this down. Harold. ID. Number. One. That looks like a 1. A 110. 11010. Okay. Oh, I see it. At Hertz 400. Okay.
Let's try it. Oh, I see. So I needed to get it to... Yeah, I won't, Silent, I promise. I'd at least like to try and figure out how to get this. $400, there we go. Damn it. I'm not sure. Okay, what are you? A poster, huh? A little unsettling. Okay. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah. Let's take it. Found a poster with an eye in the center of it. You can view it in the archive. Okay. Also, why don't I just... Huh. The response from the tablet, is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. Tablet. Okay. You can't combine these items. What? What do you mean I can't combine? Rogue body thing. What if... Table, maybe it's some kind of lubricant. Maybe if I put the rusty key in the oil. There we go. Well, yeah, let's try that too, actually. Nope. Let me see if this works here. I don't think it will. Nope. But it will work for this. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look at it. Washing? A bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Ah. Oh, there's our screwdriver. Okay, and we need another battery. Oh, and another key. It's empty. There's nothing here anymore. Ugh, fine. We gotta come back to it, I guess. Okay.
Oh, are you going to use the detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with.
Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. Yeah, where can I find a rag, ladies? Let me roll it around a bit. It's going to do anything. Okay. Oh, he's trying to get above, I guess. Oh, I can kind of look up. That's surprising. Fine. I'll press the button. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible. But this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? I couldn't scream, "Don't press me" any louder. If it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we all hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know. That seems a little... Yeah! Ma'am! Luna! Hey! What are you doing?
It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would be. You just... It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms.
Maybe, but... That's just your opinion. You could be wrong.
Well, I guess so.
F, Luna, yep. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened. So there's nothing to get mad about, alright?
You heard that noise though, right? Like something's trying to start up. Is it the robot? Is it our robot friend? Yeah?
Everything, there's a puddle of oil around its shoulders. Oh yeah, we have the other key. I forgot.
The other key.
Yeah, it worked.
Now open it.
Hold on, no need to rush me. Ah, you go here. Yes, it fits perfectly.
Did you just hear a noise?
Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Wait, you go close. I open you. Why, hello. There's nothing else left inside. Can we oil anything else? I don't think so. Oh, we got this thing.
Is this a handle?
Look at the end of its shaft. It's the same shape as the block we made.
Then maybe it fits into the star-shaped hole. Have you seen anything that this might fit into, Sigma?
Yep, right here. Yep, perfect.
Do you think you can turn it?
Yeah, give me a sec.
It goes spinny. Spinny.
What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling.
Those are...
More robots. What the heck? One's wearing underwear. Oh my god.
They look just like the thing on the table.
Robots. Are we not going to comment on the fact that there's one wearing underwear? Yeah. One's just got boxers on. Hold on. I'll take you. I know I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what? Is this some kind of secret military R&D lab?
Why would you think that? It's Terminator all over again!
Yes. Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons.
You don't know that.
What are you gonna say?
Yeah.
What, are you gonna say these things are built for housework? Surely I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house. Vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep.
I don't think all of those robots are here for just to scare us, or surprise us or something. These just seem like an awful lot of work to go to just to get a reaction out of us, you know?
Light them on fire. Oh my god. I don't think we can light them on fire, but we can definitely use it for something. Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. Why is one wearing a pair of boxers, though? We all have the same reactions, like, what the hell? This one's wearing boxers.
Nope.
Yeah, looks like it.
Why would a robot be wearing underwear?
Maybe he's, hiding something.
Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something?
Why the hell would you hide a I'm sorry, that broke me. I couldn't. Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Combined with the liquor in from the last room, we're well aware on our way to Molotov cocktail. Yeah, we are.
Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something.
Luna, phrasing! Can't! Oh my god, the phrasing! Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Ugh, whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obstruction and let us gaze upon it, this so-called Ma'am! I read that too seriously. I'm sorry. I read that too seriously in Alice's voice. That's funny. That's great. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's great. Okay. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? The almighty hose. Alright, here it goes. Yoink.
No.
Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Yeah. I can just see her. Okay, so you guys know, what is it that I'm thinking of? When people will pull like a tablecloth and there's like a glass kind of thing and just all the glass sort of stays still, or like a conquistador trying to bait a bull. I'm thinking of that. Her doing that for whatever reason. Okay, we got the boxers. There's nothing important about these boxers.
Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma.
Ma'am! What? Why? Oh my god, it's the comeuppance. Guys! He's getting his just rewards for harassing Luna! Cause he was being really weird before in another route. You guys remember that?
And now it's his turn. Feel the... I hope you enjoy the humiliation. Serves you right.
I thought they might yeah. I thought they might suit you.
Why would you think that? Luna be wildin'. Luna be wildin'.
Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something? Not to wear, but wipe. Yeah, I think that's it.
I heard in The Grinch when Jim Carrey did that, everything accidentally stayed in place, so he went back and knocked everything down. It was just... And that was the take they used. Yes, I remember hearing that. That was honestly great. I saw the live action movie. We had that on, I think, on DVD. It was really funny. Okay. Ah, so you soaked them in detergent. You shouldn't have any problems with the oil now. Is that it? It looks just like the other robots. She sounds... I made her sound too disappointed. That's a letdown. What the hell were you hoping for? There's a bunch of creepy looking robots all lined up on either side of the room. They appear to have been powered on, but they haven't moved at all. Ugh. They better not start walking, I'm gonna freak out. Okay. This. Okay, here we go.
You're going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right?
Yeah. Okay, go for it. Swish, swish, swish. Oh. 1, 2... Oh. 12... 120 V. Good. Well, looks like it's all clean now.
I wonder what this is. There's something written here in the oil that the oil is covering up. A-O-Z-I?
No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120 V. 120 V has been engraved on part of this table. Okay. Oh, what does that do? Okay, we have here, though... Combine that. Oh, hey, the power's on.
It's showing something.
An authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Ah! To clean up the oil with detergent and rag? To read that? Yeah, apparently. Fuck if I know. Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Maybe... H... A... R... O... L... D? No. Worth a shot. No good. Can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Oh, hello, yellow screen. Wait, there's a yellow screen here. This came down with the robots, right?
Yes.
It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. You have to write it in purple crayon. What happened to the poster? Oh yeah, we have the poster. I'll take a look at that in a second. I forgot about the poster. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Simply supply the correct voltage. Ah, V120. The wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate the wire by selecting the corresponding square. The number in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay, let me give this a try. Oh, I see. Okay. It's this kind of puzzle. I don't mind this puzzle. No, okay. I gotta get to 100. Oh, it shows. Okay. What is it? No, it doesn't show me. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. I now understand. I get it. Got it. 180. Okay, not that way. If I can somehow maybe closer. I don't want that. Ooh, that's way too much. Okay, can I? Does it necessarily have to? Okay, it doesn't actually have to start there. 170. 150. 75. Okay, Talus, have a good night. Hope you get some good sleep. Okay, so that has to get linked to that. And links to that. Hold on. Let me... not... Oh, I'm so close. Okay, what about up here? Nope. 25.
Unless... No. Wait, no, that's not gonna work either. Unless... No. Okay, let me see what I can get. That'd be 120. Minus 30. Oops. Minus 35. Minus 35. And there's no 20, so... 40. That's not gonna work. Okay. 10 plus 40. Nope. Hmm. $35. Okay, I need 35, 35, 10, and 40. Let me just get rid of that. That's not gonna work. Unless, can I? Oh, no. Can't double link. Or maybe you can. No. It will if you do... Oh, okay. 35, 30... Let me do this from backwards then. Forget this guy. Trying to get this guy connected. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, wait. Problem is... Hold on, let me back out and reset it. Okay. And no, it won't do it. It won't do it when it's 35, 10, 30, and 5. It has to equal 120. So I just did that. You have to have it equal to 120. $30's not gonna wait. 40 works though. So 35, 35, 10, and 40. So this has to connect to this guy. We got the 35. Now we need to get the other 35. Wait. No, shoot. Oh, well, maybe I can get it via the 30 and the 5, not necessarily the 40. Because then... Got it. There we go. Oh. Dang, that took a while. Good job, Sigma.
Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again.
Ma'am. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that?
I'm not sure.
Better do what it says, though. Okay. I think I'm done with this thing. Console. Oh, the big red button. I think. Yeah, big red button. To the big red button! I enjoy pipe puzzles because a lot of the time you can just reverse engineer it to the end goal and you find the answer. Good job, Echo. Thank you. Yeah, I've done a lot of those puzzles before, and it's just like quick trying to figure out the way to go. The reverse maze. An announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it.
Yes, I'm ready.
Same here. Go for it. Alright, and there.
Push the button.
Right as you take a bite of something. I know, it's so stupid. I
don't know why I hate that so much, but I do. Did it work?
Huh? Look! Their eyes!
Eyes? What? Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay. Terminator. But I love how much you hate it.
It's so dumb.
One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Its eyes is glowing red, this one's not. Both the robot's eyes are dark. Okay, and then these ones are glowing once. And once, this one has both. Both of the robot's eyes are glowing red. Okay. Some kind of pattern. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Eyes are dark. Both of the robot's eyes are glowing red. What does this mean? Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know what it means. Ugh, I gotta figure out the frequency thing. You want a hint? Let me figure out the frequency thing before we do anything else. But I may require a hint. This is done now, right? The screen is going white. I can probably leave it alone now. Okay. Back here. No! Here. Jeez. No worries. Only offering because I remember you trying to wrap it up and go about your own face. Yeah. Can you maybe then help me give me a hint for this puzzle? Because I know I have to get it to a type of hertz, which is, hold on, 400 hertz. Do I have to maybe... Like, I don't... Like, there's no hint on how to do it. I think it has a set amount of controls. Okay. Each moves it at a constant amount. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, though, how... Like, it's 4 times, so... Huh? Huh? I don't even remember what I pressed. Huh? Nani? I don't even know what I pressed. I just pressed the random button. Why did that work? Why did that work? Old modem noises. What? What was that noise? Look. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, I get it, but I don't know. I guess this. The fuck? Because literally I just pressed random button. I just, like, legit didn't think it would work that way. I bullshit that puzzle. Feel free to clip that one because I have no idea what I just did. I love the random bullshit cut works. Clearly. Look, the monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. That's some kind of voice recognition system then?
It looks that way, yes.
There's something on the screen. This is...
I think it's a blueprint of this room.
Oh. On, off, 3... something with an X. Behind it. Okay. Yeah, that one was just very much an overthink case, but you nailed it in the end, clearly. I don't even know how I did that. Oh, I don't have... Right, we don't have a password for this thing.
Looks like we need to put in 12 characters. Put 12 characters in here. Oh, there's a connection. I didn't mean to hit the...
Over here. No. I'd like to go to the other side of the thing, please. But you're not going to let me. I don't... Sorry, Cage, I don't allow links. If you just clipped it, I will link it. Posters with eyes on it. RB. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Wait. Okay. So... No. Here. Okay. So... I think I know this one. Alright, I think I can get this one. So, for the top part... B... And then... EA... C... O... N... Beacon? The censorship rather than a bonk, I got it. And then... other... Wait, hold on. Oh, S. Okay, so... Oh? I think. I'm making sure I'm actually, looking at it right. Yes. Oh. And then that one is the,
F. E. H. Right? H? Yeah. And then... Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Because I missed... I was looking at this. So... H... Okay, it would still be H. That's good. O. It's Beacon of Hope. That's clever. And we still... Okay. Yee. What I love about puzzles like that is once you know, you can see it in the key. As if it was never hidden. Yeah, that's really cool. Congrats on getting the perspective right on the first try. Thank you! Wait, really? People... Because I realized the hole. I'm like, well, wait a sec. That's not gonna work. You did it, Sigma! You got through. Through the login. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. What? Well, what? Look at the screen. Oh, it's green. I need blue. Is that?
The password for the safe.
Okay, we got one. I need another. You did it, Sigma! Was very close to Luna's actual voice tone. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you immediately did the right, left one on the second half. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, we now need the blue one. So I imagine it's with this as well, still. So maybe it's backwards now? Maybe it's the dark one. Maybe it's the darkened out ones. I'm gonna write it anyway and see what happens. If anything comes up. Let's see. Also R. M. E. No. Okay, that wouldn't... No, that would not work. That would not work then. Just gonna save for a quick sec. So I need another code, another password. Question is, where do I find it? That is... Wait a minute. Maybe it is. Maybe it is the dark eyes instead. Or something? No. Oh, both are dark. Yeah, okay, so it must be dark. Okay, so it must be the dark version. That's gotta be what it is. So R... Oh, I put... That's where I fucked up. So R-E-M... Okay, I messed up because of there. Oop. And then... Yep. E-M... I... N... I? Yeah, I. Okay. I am I. Is it reminiscence? Reminiscence. It might be reminiscence. Why reminiscence? That's interesting. S. Yeah, and then C. And then E. N, because they're both dark. And then Nope. C. E. It is reminiscence. Okay. That's interesting. Glad I wrote this down. R-E-M-I-S-C. E-N-C-E. I got it. And it's pouring outside. Huh. I suspected as much.
Good work, I'm impressed.
What's our prize, I wonder? Good instinct. Well, I kind of figured. I mean, it was the only thing left. So it had to have something with that. Wonder what changed. Star, star, moon. This looks different. The symbols have changed. And they're in different places. Alright, let's go do it. Let me go over to box. Where be box? Oh, right. It's by robot. It is by the robot. Huh? There's a button up here.
Then maybe you should press it.
Right. Here it goes. Ugh.
What did that do? This is safe, right? It looks like the ones in the AB room in the lounge.
The thing about this solution sticks in my brain more than most. There's something in the evocativeness in the passwords and the way they're aligned with the dark and light eyes. Like they're the positive and the negative spaces of each other. Interesting. Yeah. The ones embedded on the table, but the door looks the same. It probably works the same just like the others too, then. We just need the password to open it, right? Which we have. Star, star, moon. Got it.
E. You did it! Good work.
Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. Yoink. And that's secret. Okay, so what happened here?
Look! Its eyes!
They're glowing red. A gold battery? No, gold file. Because I'm playing this on... Hold on. I'm playing this on hard. So because of that, in the archives for secrets, we get more lore. If I played this on, like, the other mode, I'd add them. I'd be getting less secrets. Oh, okay, so that's new. So how many am I missing now? I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that mean it's on? Yeah, so okay, welcome back, Prime. The gold files are basically, if you're playing it on hard, which I am, you get more of the lore, essentially. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. A robot-y thing? It looks like all the others just dropped down from the ceiling. That's weird. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that and Go back to this. Moon, star, sun. Okay. And like that, we're out of there. Oh, freedom! Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, it opened again.
I wonder what's inside this time. That's a lot of stuff in there. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least.
Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map.
It says floor B.
The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it.
Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so... Floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot of stuff in there. These must be... key cards.
They have a picture of the moon on them.
That must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like the sun cards. You should take one, Luna.
Hmm? Why?
You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Yeah, same thing.
So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote.
Why would there be a rule like that, though? Seems pointless.
I think Zero wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation.
What sort of situation are you talking about?
Well, it could be anything, really.
I don't like the phrasing of that. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing?
It looks like some sort of plug or key. I'd guess you insert it into something and...
It's for Kay!
It's for Kay's mask. That's what this is, I think.
Did you see anything like that in here that we could fit it into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look at the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key.
Is that the key to the exit?
Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome, let's...
Wait! What should we do about the plug?
Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. Huzzah! What are you doing? That's the door I came through. There's no point going back. All you're going to do is find the closed chromatic doors. You do know that, right? Yeah, sorry, wrong door. I did not mean to click on that. Door. You ready? I'm gonna open it.
Go ahead.
I'm all set. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, just open the goddamn door. Oh my god, we get to find out what Kay looks like. Oh.
Now, hold up, Gouvnor.
Huh? Huh? Excuse me? British? Who's British? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then, do they either of them sound British to you?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Phrasing. Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi! Over here!
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
What? What? Okay, I'm not shocked about a talking robot. Okay? I'm not shocked about a talking robot. I'm shocked that he's British.
Why are you British? I told you he was French-shaped. Why does he sound like a cranky old British man? Like, he's got that thick Yorkshire accent. What's going on here?
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Why not? It's pretty rude. We wanted to be cast in Harry Potter. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
I've seen French robot once. Oh, okay. Hi, Lion Club. Hello. Not just British, but fully British, apparently.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse?
I mean, some people are into that, don't get me wrong.
Well, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they get
a card.
What you call them, personality.
Why did you go Texan? You went from British to Texan. What?
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
Okay. So the person who gave you that voice has a thing for the Brits. Alright, I can respect that.
It ain't right, I tell you.
Still confused, but okay. So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper. Oh, his name is Cooper. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
I like the fact that this guy's got a sense of humor.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golems?
Golem?
Oh. Okay. So, yeah, I know about golems. Alchemy. Making a golem out of clay. That was actually something you could find quite a bit in the horror game Haunting Ground. I'm not even kidding.
Well, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
Well, there's that too.
They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Okay.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Huh. Neat.
Truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
I like him. So... should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher.
Yeah, no.
After all of me mates here are golems too.
Oh, can I give you a name?
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Isn't that just Gollum, though? From Lord of the Rings?
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before.
Can I just call you Cooper? I like Cooper better.
Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Girls are thrown for a loop. Alright, Gollum. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How do you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
Oh?
I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them,
Holy shit, I'm getting so much right now.
Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
So you know about ZB then?
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero. The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
Huh.
My humble self, and knows with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Oh no, is he gonna sacrifice himself? No, I like him. I just met him and I like him. Can he stay? Can Gollum be our friend? Can we give him a different name?
I want to name him Bob for some reason. I want to name him Bob. So golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Gouvnor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
No. Unless you go by Demon Slayer logic. Bob Bitsen.
Bob would be a good name for him. He feels like a Bob.
If you name him Bob, all that'll be left is a what do you mean? No!
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Gollum's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body.
Oh.
Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
Oh god, it's like the Ghost in the Shell.
Dresden Files reference Bob the Skull. Oh. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up.
This voice actor's great. What was that? What was the blop blop?
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
He'd be a good teacher for kids.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Oh, that's why you stayed.
Because you knew I was gonna leave. I was initially gonna just leave and save. 'Cause I still plan to do that. Oh boy.
Huh?
I missed that entirely. Body's just an output devices. Personal computers here. You say a golem's kind of like a monitor. Okay. Always stay when it's
getting good unless I work early or am mega fatigued. I feel that.
Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm an independent core.
He's slouched like an old man, though.
Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Who is Zero Junior? I only know ZB. Yeah, we call him ZB because it sounds better. Screw the junior bit. That is such a lazy form. You could have come up with a cool little acronym for him, but no. No, you went the lazy route. Boring. But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. Zombie! Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, those are cute. Oh, thank you for lurking. Yeah, we got a British robot friend. He's called Gollum, but I'm calling him Bob. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Hearts? Hmm? I don't understand. I'm sorry. Bob is a good name. I'm glad you guys like Bob. Like, oh! Sure. Go for it. I'll have some hearts, thank you.
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly.
Bob for guys.
Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
Bob for apples. Oh, Bob for apples. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's what you was thinking, innit?
That's funny. That's funny. I like this dude. I like him. I like Bob.
No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously.
Well, yeah, that's what the subconscious is. You can't really interact with your subconscious. That's why it's called the subconscious, because it's below the conscious level.
Ain't no man on earth who says to himself,
let Bob cook, we let Bob cook. Also, I don't know why hearing that and just making that comment about the subconscious immediately made me think of a certain book. A very notorious book, but we'll get into that later.
Feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
Give the old loaf a scratch? That's an interesting way to say your head.
How's about when you reach for your tea?
Though, because when I think loaf, I think of my cat. I think of the mocha. And I'm a coffee drinker, to be fair. So I just reach over and give Mocha a little scratch. And then she'll just purr like crazy. Plus, I'm more of a coffee drinker than a tea drinker. Unless it's like mint tea with hot chocolate. Then that's like my go-to.
When you turn a page in your book. Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Bro. Bob. Rude. Her eyes are up here. Arcane. We've made a friend.
Yeah, the list
it's
goes
not Bob's fault.
Chums.
And Mocha's not here at the moment. A card, but when she is, I will give her the pets. I've been here. Oh, you've been lurking. I've been listening. Did you see me solve a puzzle by complete bullshit? Fun fact, the specific name for his accent is Cockney.
is a Cockney accent. And this game is actually where I learned that from, I think. Oh yeah, it is a Cockney accent. I recognize it. I can't hate on Bob. He's doing his best. He is. He's doing the best he can. Yeah. Oh, you did! I need to get that clipped. It was awesome.
But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so.
It's true. When you're adjusting something, when you're kind of... You already clipped it! I need to see. That was my doomed... I'm sorry, Cage! Hold on. We're gonna pause this for a second because I want to pull up the clip so people can see them. My bullshit power is activating. Oh, it's so funny. I still can't believe it. Like, I wish you guys saw my face, but the way it kind of went, my eyes just sort of went wide. I'm like, wait, what? What did I just do? What did I do? Oh god, there's two. Oh no, okay, that's another thing. Let me... copy link. Slap space on puzzle solves. No, that's what you called it. Cage, why would you call it that? Have you got a clip command so you can find it easier if people cannot knip? Yeah, actually. There's the clip thing is actually, when you're on the video, you can actually kind of see it near the settings. Clip is right there. You're welcome to rename it. I may rename it. I may end up renaming it. Just because I want to say, like, when the power of bullshit activates. When a guess turns out to be right, or something. Something silly. Something silly that kind of just fits with it.
But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and a young master get along.
You shouldn't be slouching, sir. Not good for your back.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
Give him a break, he just... I mean, yeah. I mean, we could probably give him something. You're a robot, how can your shoulders... Dude! Oil! He was leaking oil earlier. Don't be mean.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here.
Oh, rude.
I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up.
Ugh. My condolences.
Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love?
Button.
Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Gouvnor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity.
Aw.
I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Aw. No, I want to bring Bob with us.
I got internal batteries, but they're knackered.
Aw.
Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh?
Well, blowtorch would listen that right up. I don't think that would help. Besides, where would we even get one?
What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of a silly thing to think about. Well, I mean, I guess it's not important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Well, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter.
Yay?
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your Lords and Peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot?
This is interesting.
Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Bob launched into his explanation. We're just calling him Bob. He's Bob now. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper into the girl. It's something like a pro. Thanks. Thank you. I kind of actually want to hold on. I actually kind of want to hear my own reaction to that because I was just like so bewildered. Constant amount. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out though how. Like it's 4 times, so huh? 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 I don't even remember what I pressed. Constant amount. I didn't. I couldn't remember what I pressed. Just the huh? I was so bewildered. It was very reserved from the sheer shock. The connecting sound was perfect because it made the loading beam for you. Oh my god. Okay, so let's get back to this. On the piece of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what these questions say. But then how could she? She has never learned Chinese apart from a Hong Kong action movie or 2 in college. She's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Why? Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why can't I read any of this? I can't read any of this at all. Whatever am I supposed to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. Thank you for the hello, Redeem Zombie. Hello. Oh, I know you're just saying hi. Hello. It is that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses in to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? How's it going? It's awful. Please let me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they gave her some twice-cooked pork. Thank you for the lurk in the shadows. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? That's weird. Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer? That was not what I expected to see. Going to bed, have a lovely stream. Okay, thank you so much for coming by, Zombie. And thank you for the hearts. Have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color?
Hmm? What was the first? I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Ew. No. Ugh. Creep. What was the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Get the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan, and you cooked that twice cooked pork. Good. All of these questions were written in Chinese. All of these answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books on the slips of paper, with no idea what any of them meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she never even kissed a boy. Also, I don't need to know that last fact. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Yeah. That's suspicious.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Wait, can robots? You know what? Never mind. That's a thought. That's a type of thought experiment. I don't think any of us want to go down that rabbit hole today.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
No one's got time for that kind of rabbit hole. Neither do I. Exactly.
What?
What? Okay? I didn't expect to say exact. I just responded. That's... Go to bed.
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
I didn't even have time for that rabbit hole. Yeah, neither do I.
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay. Interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick?
No. You're... Never mind.
I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless.
Yeah, ignore that. I was gonna say a joke and then I retracted said joke because I realized it was gonna be a little too insensitive. I'm just gonna say that. It's too insensitive.
And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stopped doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, isn't it? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the
guess.
robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy.
I like how he's saying, instead of saying brain, he's saying loaf. I hate brain loaf. Our brains are bread.
You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right?
Ooh, that would hurt.
Same thing for us robots.
Huh.
If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
It's like that whole boat thing. When you replace all the wood from a certain boat, is it still the same boat? They have that kind of existential thing in Nier Automata.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room.
So maybe we are robots then. We're unconscious, but we're connected to these robots. That would be an interesting thing. That would be really interesting. WandaVision. I haven't seen WandaVision, actually. I have seen... I mean, I've played 999, but I've not seen WandaVision.
So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y boning, huh?
I mean, if we are quote-unquote robots, and our minds are just linked up to something else, so maybe we're plugged into something, and we're, like, unconscious, you know? That would make sense.
What if, when someone asks you a question,
because I did have that theory before.
all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to.
Bob, you're making my chat fall asleep. You're making me fall asleep.
I mean, it's all the same, innit?
I need to go.
If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
He makes a point.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Yep.
You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Okay. How far can you go, though? Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Captain.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Ah, makes sense.
Just spit it out.
Thank you for the lurk, zombie.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
Oh?
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to.
Where's Sigma, Alice, and Luna? Everyone else, 3 hours later. And here, the rest of us, we're just falling asleep while he just keeps chatting.
Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Okay.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does.
Ooh, hello, Lore. Hello. Okay. So that clarifies the thing in one route with Sigma. Interesting.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
Robot timelines re-unlocked? It might be.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Unless you bleed.
See, right in the middle of...
Uh-oh. Shit.
Command violation. Rogue processes detected.
Damn it.
Product ID GTM
No!
CMGOLM. Executing emergency.
No! Bob!
Unit GT. No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms.
Aww.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Bob, no.
Did Zero shut him down?
It looks like it.
Bob, no. I liked him.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
I know what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what? The chest component?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Damn it, Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit. Why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Dio did not in fact wait. He never waits. He doesn't know the meaning of patience. Right, let's go. Run. Although it could be Temioji this time because Quark is ill, right? God, I feel bad for anybody wearing heels, having to run through these hallways.
Dio! Bob went and lost his head, he did. He lost his head, he did.
We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Hey! What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. As much as I would love to, like, you know, keep going, I can't. I'm too tired.
I am too tired.
But we get pretty far. I have a feeling when we get to one of those endings,
who opened that door? It's Dio, obviously. Night everywhere, there's no shutting down.
Yep, I'm
tired.
And like I said, I really wish I could continue, but I was asleep. I'm just gonna save again.
I please get some rest. I plan to.
Also, I will mention though, there won't be a stream tomorrow because I'm doing a closing shift. So I will be streaming though on. Everyone's going the British route now. Let me see. Yes, I'm not streaming on Thursday, but I will stream on Friday. So, yeah, let me just do my quick little outro. So, yeah, there's so much stuff we've gotten, so much information, potential more lore, potential other, well, stuff. But until then, guys, I hope everybody has a wonderful night, day, week, whenever. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
R.I.P. to Bob, though. He was cool. So mad. I like Bob. Didn't deserve that at all. Mocha! Hi, Momo! Hi! Hey, Momo! I can praise you.
Hold on. I'm gonna praise the Mocha before we end stream.
Praise the Mocha, praise you.
To hear her. Can you hear her? Not. Oh, that's so nervous. Good girl? Mwah. There we go.
Okay, now we will end stream. Good night. Bye.